What? One of one. Mookie freaking Betts. Drew Reimer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
I'm good, babe.
They smell so good. Is it just me, my friends? I know this sounds
Thank you.
absolutely horrible.
Yeah, they're halfway
Anybody
already.
else here like the smell of gasoline? Give me a hell yeah in the chat. I don't know why. Obviously, I don't
Moosey
puff
snagged
or
some
anything,
too.
to be straight with you. But I've always loved the smell of gasoline. I don't know why. Oh, hell yeah.
Gotcha.
Wow. I am so peanut butter and jealous, my dude. This is absolutely freaking amazing. Wow. That is a Tyrannosaurus Rex tooth. Dustin, you win, bro. How cool is that? I love it so much. Jonathan over here says, man, 6-year-old Jonathan just peed himself. You're not cool unless you pee your pants. If peeing your pants is cool, then call me Miles Davis. Cattle Mariners. Oh my Lanta. Wow. Check that out, you legends.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Congratulations to the Tampa Bay Rays and Kirk Noah. You just got yourself a Strokes of Gold Junior Caminero. That is a case hit, my dude. Congratulations, Kirk Noah. Damn, brother. And you already know, buddy, that is a rookie. So if that was mine, that would go straight into the pre-grade pile, my dude. Damn. Hey, get out of my head, Kirk Noah. I love you, brother. Thank you. I am so stoked we could pull that together, big man. Wow. Oh, wow. Number 22 out of 25, Jackson Churio. Congratulations, Kirk Noah. Goodness gracious, my man. That is beautiful. You know what that deserves? JunkWaxVintage! Congratulations, Kirk Noah. 22 out of 25 on the Churio. And that is a triple material relic, buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Holy shiitake mushrooms. How about a fantastic Friday morning banger? How about a little morning wood?
Giggity, giggity.
James Wood. On card. Mojo Refractor. Prospect autograph. Lightning has struck twice, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Mr. Behrman Sr. Torrey Holt. JunkWax Nasty.
Check. Well, hello, legends.
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Holy cow there, buddy. Wow. That is not numbered, but that is still absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Amazing. Wow. I am so stoked that I could find that for you, Dalen. Name the 5 best rappers. Dalen, 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 and Dalen. Because I rip hot fire. There you go, buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my. Very good. Okay, very good.
Gods recognize gods. Who the fuck is that guy?
Beautiful. Yes, it was DJ. But would you just look at it? Our second Kayla Harrison rookie autograph here in the family. Bro, you win.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
JunkWax Nasty. Congratulations, Felicidades Cesar Mendoza. Beautiful tarjeta, mi amigo. And Kayla Harrison is a soon-to-be Hall of Famer. Seriously. One of the best female fighters that we have ever seen grace the planet.
Our old song was Baby Back, Baby Back, Baby Back. It was about ribs cause that was our thing. Our new ribs are bigger, the whole menu's better. So we changed the song to be bigger than ribs. Chili's is back, baby back, baby back. Oh baby, Chili's is back, baby back, baby back.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, Senor Mendoza. And gotta love pack number 4, my brother. Come on. JunkWax Nasty. Congratulations, Felicidades, Cesar Mendoza.
Oh my God.
How about stud prospect for the Colorado Rockies? Charlie Condon on the Power Brokers. I know it, Luke, I know. That is absolutely beautiful. 2 out of 8 on the Charlie Condon. And Condon is a stud. Stab it for Brian, then toss it. Your wish is my command, sir. There you go. Pick the paper up, put it in the bag. Bop, bop. Pick the paper up and put it in the bag. Give me a hell yeah if you remember that. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of stabbed wanders. And then he wants us to go ahead and chuck them as well. Double yeet. See ya. Seattle Mariners. Number 2/100. And folks, how about first on print to 100 on the Juan Soto?
Oh my God, it's so juicy. Oh my God.
How about a casual Friday morning bookend, ladies and gentlemen? First on print, Juan Soto to 100. How cool is that? Congratulations to the Nationals, and that is Rob Richardson. Oh, it's backwards. It is a redemption, and oh my Lanta. Wow. Dual autograph, Seth freaking Rollins and Drew McIntyre. Damn. P.T. Barnum. Ooh, you got a Jack Ruby. Jack Ruby relic. Wow. That's fun. I'm putting that one in a penny sleeve for you, and we will top load that one before it gets mailed off to you.
Well, good evening,
Mark
legends.
Luma. but that is a first.
How you
here
doing,
on the
everybody?
channel, my man? That is the very first.
Nice to see you as
Where the
always.
transmission came from, right?
Yeah, I heard it. Cracking wax and
Opening
breaking
jingle
backs.
time.
Then it's time. Let's go get our spicy water.
Good evening, my friends.
It's a super Saturday. The lights are low, the hits are high. JunkWaxVintage is ready to fly. Pulling fire with Dalen and the crew. Spicy water sipping, breaking something new. Cards on the table, legends in the chat. Mrs. Junkwax in the back, and she's handling that. Can't drop into wax, got that fever tonight. The junkers are rolling, the vibes feel right. From vintage heat to modern flame, we don't chase comps, we chase the game. New Saturday night fever, let's make it loud. Stacks on stacks, we're drawing a crowd. Baseball, football, autos that gleam. This is more than a break, it's the dream team. The chase I feel breaking like it's disco gold. This cardboard heat never gets old. Strap in legends, the night is young, let's rip into magic till the last card's flung. With JunkWaxVintage.
Well, good evening, legends. Hi. How the heck are ya? Happy Saturday Night Fever, my dear friends. Hope you're all having a spectacular Saturday. You know I am. Good to see you, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. I shot you a message, my good man. I am happy to catch up with you behind the scenes there, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Good to see you, brother. Go team. Good to see you, Dutchie. Top of the evening to you, legend. Hope you are having a spectacular Saturday, as always. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. Some of my Twitch family over here got to hear some vocal warm-ups earlier. That was fun. I definitely thought my mic was muted. Hey. You just got a little behind the scenes on that one, my dear friends. Hey, what's up, Ernie Larson? I see the Junk Wax bot doing overtime down there. Beautiful. Ms. Bree Imus gracing us with her presence. Always good to see you, Bree B. Shout out to Bree B and Lolo. My Bostonian brother, Mr. Boston Bill Cormier. Shout out to Billy and Julie. Good to see you, boys and girls. So, my dear friends, we have a magnificent night ahead of us. Mr. Icy Dan Holdren, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you, too. And Dan, I did get your message behind the scenes as well, good sir. And you have a package coming your way very, very soon. We're just wanting to make sure that we have your address, Dan Holdren. So I appreciate you bearing with us on that one, big guy. Mr. Jesse Holm, good evening. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, I did not, good sir. I'll have to check that after the show, my man. Maybe I missed that one. What's up, Mikey? Good to see you as always. Good to see you, J-Rod. Top of the evening to each and every one of you amazing human beings. What's up, Danny Rendon? It's Danny. Good to see you, buddy. Dan, it is my pleasure, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you bearing with us. All right, legends. You know what we must do. We got to bust into some of that nectar of life. But first, get some music happening, shall we? First spicy water of the evening. Mr. Ball. So those are a Razzie. So let me share with you, folks, to start the show off tonight. If you want to go check out JunkWaxVintage.com, please feel free to do so. So we have a baseball break. It is a big boy. That one right there. So that is 3 jumbo boxes of 2025 Top Series 2 and 1 box of National Treasures. 4 boxes total, and it will be glorious. But we're down to the last 7 teams left. So we took 6 of them down and put them into Razzies. So basically, you have the opportunity to go ahead and purchase a spot, and you may or may not win that team. That is how that works. But we broke each spot down to a fraction of what the normal team cost is. So that's the benefit there. You could put in like, I guess it's like $10 a spot, something like that, probably less. And you can pay that and you get a chance on getting one of those teams. So that's what that is, my good man. I appreciate you asking. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. I am so sorry, brother. I have not seen that. I saw the message from you behind the scenes on Instagram, but I have not seen any from Gail. So I'll have to do a little double check in there, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. I appreciate you bearing with me there, buddy. Happy to check when I am not in the middle of a live show. Mr. Ball, it will go 1 and 2. So whoever gets first place, it will be hit draft style. So whoever gets first place will have their choice of both of those teams. Whichever team they do not choose will go to who gets second. Bronco's wife, good evening. Nice to see you. Welcome to the family. Oh, that's Ms. Rendon. Really? Damn good to see you there, young lady. How you doing? How cool is that, ladies and gentlemen? Broadzilly. We do not have a TikTok shop, my good man. Everything can be found at JunkWaxVintage.com. I appreciate you asking. Thank you so much. So, legends, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is amazing to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days right with that daily dose of positivity. Some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, feel free to smack that follow button. Feel free to come over here and join the whole rest of the fam damly on Twitch. That is the preferred viewing experience. If you can, come on over. Mr. Dye says, I bought 2 spots in the Series 2 Hobby Box break. Thank you so much, my good man. We're going to refresh the shop here in just a couple of minutes. Oh, it is wonderful to see you. So, may I ask, what is your first name? Ms. Rendon? Ms. Danny? Oh, thank you so much, Danny. Right back at you, brother. Happy early Father's Day to all of my fathers out there in the fam damly. All right, legends, we busted into that nectar of life. I think there's one more thing to bust into before we get into our shop. And you know what it is. Some of that juicy junk wax. Let's go 1990 upper deck. See if we can't find something fun. As always, my friends, if you would like to head on over to JunkWaxVintage.com, you are more than welcome to snag yourself down something to rip. We do have 3 things in the queue already this evening. Well, good evening, Saratoga Spa. How you doing there, my friend? Always good to see you. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Hope you've had a spectacular Saturday. And folks, I think that's a good omen for this spectacular Saturday. How about the Iron Man? Getting us started. Beautiful. Mikey Brumley for the Tigres. Juan in a Million Behringer for Minnesota. Always sipping on that leaned. Jose leaned. Les Lancaster for the Cubbies. MJ. Well, it is excellent to meet you, MJ. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. Great to have you. Big hugs and firm handshakes to the entire Rendon household. The Mellow of Baseball, Carmelo Martinez. Craig Graybeck for the White Sox. Jim Presley. Looks like he just stepped out behind the dugout for a little puffy before picture day. He's like, hey, man, and some Funyuns, man. Funyuns. A whole lot of water. Jack G. Mr. Giordano. Welcome, my man. And I got a couple of packs over here to rip for you. Good to see you, Jackie Paper. How about the Tigres? Ooh, that is an interesting hollow. Very nice. All right, we'll go with it. Kevin's cousin, Mr. Charlie O'Brien. Nick Grote, my brother from another mother. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see, you handsome son of a gun. Good to see you, Digi. Welcome back, legend. Happy Saturday, my friends. Hang tight with us. We're going to have a very, very fun evening tonight, I'm telling you. All right, we got Randy Milligan for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Big Dave Parker for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Little BJ. A little early in the evening for a BJ. Sir Huff from Dunder Mifflin. I believe that is Mr. Michael Scott. Correct. And last but not least, I believe that is Mr. Kevin Mitchell for the Gigantes. And that is correct from K-Mitch. Shout out to Rob Richardson. All right, legend. First hack of the evening was fun. Oh, I would love to, Mr. Ball. And I'll tell you what, brother, those Razzies are already halfway down. So there is a very, very good chance that we could bust into that baseball break tonight. Threaten me with a good time. Ernie over here on TikTok says, or actually he has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
Question is, so if we buy in on the 2 team, we compete against 10 and top 2 win. That is exactly right, Ernie. Yep. Correctamundo. And the more spots you buy, the better chance you have to win. Correctamundo, my good man. I appreciate you understanding. Yep. So remember, how we're going to do that is there's 10 spots, right? Whoever gets first and second will win. Whoever gets first will have their choice of either of those teams. Whoever gets second will get the team that the first person didn't choose. Mike, my fellow Austinite, I see you down there, you legend. What's up, buddy? Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, bud. Are you going to be at the show tomorrow? I think Mrs. Junkwax and I are going to make it down there in the morning. We were planning on trying to set up there, but we're going to wait until October, I think, Mike. We got a lot going on with the move over here and stuff. But it is excellent to see my fellow Austinite. What's up, buddy? Ah, beautiful. I was hoping so. Excellent. Well, I will see your shining face tomorrow then, legend. Always good to see you, brother. All right, my dear friends. I see you there, Ernie Larson. We have 2 Ernies in the family now, good sir. You are Ernie 1. Robo is Ernie 2. Ernie L and Ernie W. Ooh, Mikey, Jackson Merrill is down with an apparent injury after attempting to steal second base. Ooh, that could suck. Ouch, kabibbles. All right, legends. Let's refresh that shop for the very first time on this spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition of the JWVCC. J-Rod, thank you so much, good buddy. Wheels, excellent to see you, Marky. Hope you have had a spectacular Saturday, my dude. Mr. Radke says, are those Jersey hobbies good? Oh, yes, they can be, my good man. All depends on what you pull, right? But there is some ridiculously cool stuff in there we have found already. And I'm sure there's more in there. Okie dokie, family. First time tonight, I'm refreshing that shop. And you legends are already up to 100 messages over here on Twitch. I cannot thank you enough for the participation tonight, my dear friends. WWE 7800, welcome back, legend. Always good to see you, my dude. Oh, wow. We have a few things up there. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Kyle Watson. Shout out to Ernie Larson with another 2022 Naturel box. Mr. Jones and me. Drew Jones, you handsome son of a gun. Thank you so much for snagging a Razzie spot. Chris Ball, I see you snagged a few as well. Trevor Taylor snagging a JunkWaxVintage card stand. Beautiful. Jacob Dye snagging a couple of spots. Kevin O'Brien, Boston Bill, Uncle Moosey, Justin Miller. Brandon Daigle, Sam Shope, Chris Krawiak, and Alan White. Thank you all for hitting the shop today, you incredible human beings. Hey, what's up, Leighton? Welcome back, my dude. How you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, folks. Hey, Jack, you ready to rip into some NASCAR, my good man? These have been marinating since last night. How about our very first family rip of the evening? So, folks, how we always do it is we want to get through those family rips first, right? And then after the family rips, we'll get into our Razzies. Oh, beautiful. Looks like the Razzies are sold out. Really? Let's double check, shall we? Thank you, Jack. We're going to get into these packs in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Give me just a second to take a gander. Oh, beautiful. So, legends. All 3 of the Razzies are sold out. Excuse me. There's one that still has 3 spots. I'm so sorry. Diamondbacks and Blue Jays still has 3 spots. And there is still 1 team remaining in the big brick itself. It is the Marlins. So, even if we fill those 2 Razzies, we still have 1 spot to go. So the Marlins are still a viable team up there. If somebody wants to snag that last team magic. Alrighty. Jack, we're going to start with you, my good man. And then Mr. Alan White will be second. Alan, are you here tonight, my brother? And do we have our favorite Dowinkle here with us tonight? Mr. Henry Muse, are you here, you legend? All right. Best of luck to you, Jackie Paper. And thank you, my dude, for snagging these down from JunkWaxVintage.com. I sincerely appreciate it, and I hope we find you something nice. Aw, thank you, Alan. Glad you're here, brother. Starting off a little Greg Biffle in the 3M car. Josh Berry. Ooh. How about a tricolor wave prism Thad Moffat on the truck. And that is on Pit Road. That's cool. Martin Truex Jr. on the Enfuego. His corazón es en fuego. And the not-so-dirty Sanchez, Nick Sanchez. And that is another Pit Road parallel. Nice first pack there for you, Jack. Good evening, Travie. How you doing, buddy? Excellent to have you back as always. All right, last pack magic for you, Jack.
One down, one to go.
Good luck. Starting off with Matt Kenseth. Chase Elliott. Kyle Petty on the blue. And that is 127 out of 199 there for you, Jack. Welcome back, Brian. Good to see you tonight, Gigs. On the Sensations, Jesse Love. Jordan Love's cousin. Thrice removed. Just kidding. And the Lawless Allen. Lucy's cousin. Shout out to Xena. There you go, buddy. And that is a trackside parallel. Excellent. Well, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up your numbered card here, Jack. Again, thank you for snagging these down from JunkWaxVintage.com and giving the family some NASCAR eye candy. Father-son checkered flag. Go fast, turn left. I love ripping into some NASCAR. That was a very fun first rip of the evening. Well, good evening, Brandon Franz, my brother from another mother. Oh, yes, it is, Ernie Larson. Hell yeah. Mr. Alan White. Going over there and snagging the last team down, the Marlins. Thank you so much, Alan. All right, legends. Give me just a second here. We need to lock in a break spot or two. And then, Mr. Alan White, you're up next. Not one. 2 boxes of Mosaic football. Thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate the kind words there, my man. Shout out to Spotify, yeah? Jared. Beautiful, my good man. You get to hang out with us all night tonight. I am stoked. Thank you so much, Ernie Larson. What? Mr. Ernie Larson, smacking us with 5 delicious gifted subs to start this spectacular Saturday evening. Thank you so much, my good man. Sincerely appreciate that, Ernie. You rock my face off. Twice. And then once again in the morning.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Good evening, Wayne Smith. Excellent to see you, my brother. How are you? Tim Griffith, good evening. Excellent to see you back as well, my man. And there we go, folks. That's what I was hoping for. You incredible human beings. We have only been here just a few minutes, and we have already started a spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition. As always, my dear friends, if we take this hype train to a magnificent hype train level 6, we will give away another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. If we take this to a level 9, we give away 2 Junk Wax Vintage Hitboxes. If we take this to level 11 or above, we give away 2, but the level 11 one will be one of them, and that's a doozy. And folks, I will make you a deal. If we take this hype train to a magnificent, astonishing, fabled hype train level 15, we get into 3 tonight. We will rip the level 11, we'll rip the level 9, and we will rip the level 6. Threaten me with a good time. Wonderful to see my TikTokers over here. How we doing, gentlemen? Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Of course, happy Saturday. And I'm just locking in a couple of break spots here, my friends. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Jonesy, thank you so much, my good man, for helping out with the Razzies. I see you there, brother. Alan White, I see you as well. Taking a couple of Razzie spots. Excellent. Mr. Kyle Watson, snagging spot number 12 in our 8th box of Top Series 2. Thank you, Kyle Watson. There you go. Next, Mr. Ernie Larson snagging a 2022 Naturel box. Thank you, Ernie. We will bust into that in just a moment. Well, good evening, Steve Doctor. Excellent to see you over there on Facebook, my good man. So, folks, if you are new here tonight, something to keep in mind. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day. And folks, if you would like to come over and join us on any of the 5 platforms that we are on simultaneously right this second, you are so more than welcome. We are live on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and the whole fam damly is over here on Twitch. So if you want to come over here and join us, my friends, we would love to have you. The water is fine. Starlit Carolina, look at that subscription badge next to your name, you legend. How did that get there? I appreciate the positivity, my brother. Thank you so much. The queue is looking nice. I think we only have like 3 or 4 people in there at the moment, so if you want to snag something down, it would be a perfect time to do it. Thank you for asking. Alrighty. Thank you, Ernie Larson. Next, Mr. Jones in the Razzies, Mr. Ball in the Razzies, Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite. Snagging himself a card stand. And you know what, Trevor Taylor? I'm going to have you help me out here, Bubba. Would you do me a solid, Bubba, and choose left or right? Please and thank you. I'm going to let you choose your own adventure. And we're going to hopefully find you that one of one. Thank you, Chris Ball. We have 2 Razzie spots left on that big boy baseball break. Excellent. Mr. Robert Gober, thank you so much, good man. You too. And Legends, we are already up to level 3, 25% on that hype train. We are halfway there. All right, we're going left. Thank you, Bubba. My pleasure. Okie dokie. And then Mr. Die, Jacob, snagging a couple of break spots in number 8, number 6, and 9. I see you there, Jacob.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Got you locked in there, big man. Thank you. Mr. McAllister, welcome. Oh, my Lanta. One of you incredible human beings just anonymously gifted 5 subs to the family. Whoever that was, I cannot thank you enough. That is amazing. And taking us to a magnificent Hype Train level 4 at 40%. Folks, we are over halfway to that Hype Train level 6. All right, next. Kevin O'Brien got a Razzie spot. Boston Bill got a Razzie spot. Uncle Moosey got 3 Razzie spots for his Orioles. Would love to have Uncle Moosey get his Orioles. That would be sick. Brandon Daigle, I grabbed your pack O Minecraft. Justin Miller, or your box O Minecraft, I should say. Trevor Taylor, I got you locked in on the Steelers as well on the football break. And folks, there is a magnificent, beautiful football break up there. You want to go check it out. I see you there, Mr. Watson. Thank you, Kyle. I agree, right? All right, my dear friends, I think we're caught up. Let's keep on getting through our family rips here. See if we can't find Mr. Alan White, some Hype Train luck. And Boston Bill Cormier, thank you. Eddie Edison, thank you. And Alan White taking down the Marlins. I see it now. Beautiful. Sometimes it takes a second for that to come through. There you go, folks. So all we have left now is the teams that are in the Razzies. So as soon as we get those Razzies down, we are busting. Cause busting makes me feel good. I'll see myself out. Ernie Larson. Roger that, my good man. Well, coincidentally, I chose you box number 4. How about that? I just went ahead and took the initiative. All right, legends. Oh no, did the hype train just end? Oh no! Ouch, kabibbles. I am so sorry, my good man. Gosh dang it. We were so close. Valiant effort, my dear friends. Valiant effort. Maybe we can try again in just a little bit. But I appreciate you more than you will ever know, my dear friends. Thank you so much. As I always say, you already know that we have the best group of gem, mint, hen human beings in the entire card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. I would not be able to do this without those beautiful hype trains that we have over here on Twitch, without the wonderful gifts that we have over there on TikTok. This whole thing might not be here. So I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for helping out with that. All of those proceeds go right back into making this channel even better than it already is. So thanks to each and every one of you. I stand on the shoulders of giants. Andrew Shumper, good evening. Hoorah. How is our family devil dog? Hope you've had a spectacular Saturday, my man. Did you get to hit the links today, Andrew? By chance? If so, where? All right. Oh, you know it, Brian. I ain't afraid to no ghost. Jackie, hopefully next week I'll buy a good amount of NASCAR from you. That would be magnificent, Jack. There is plenty up there, my good man. Threaten me with a good time. But in the meantime, please keep hanging out, my dude. Remember, there is never any obligation to buy anything. I just like you being here. Oakley dokley. Mr. Alan White. Let's get into some foosball, shall we? Oh, excellent, Andrew. So you did get out of the links today. Went out with a few members at your course after work. Beautiful, brother. Well, I'm glad you got some links in today, my good man. That is excellent. All right, folks. Thank you so much, Brandonio, for dropping those extremely helpful links in the chat. I sincerely appreciate you. For the very first time on this spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition of the JWVCC, we shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Best of luck to you, Alan White. Well, good evening, Mr. Jackson. How was our Canadian cousin doing this evening? Good to see you, my man. You are just in time to see us ripping into some foosball. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, my much better half has joined us tonight. Good to see you, Mrs. Junkwax. Excuse me? Oh, thank you so much, my dear. So she sent me the Razzie information, ladies and gentlemen, so that break is full. I am chomping at the bit to bust into that bad boy. 3 jumbo boxes, 1 National Treasures, and we are 100% doing that tonight. So thank you so very much. Let's get through some family rips, and we'll get to it. Ah, very nice, Mr. Radke. Some good old Tennessee brisket. Beautiful. Sounds like a dinner of champions to me. Empty box there, Mr. White. We're just going to go ahead and rip them both down for you. That is bizarre, Brian Smith. For some reason, it said the hype train was done for me, but Bubba smacked us with a showstopper. Holy cow. Wow. So, folks, I had a little glitch, I guess. Let me double check real quick. It says the hype train is still going. Hold on. I'm pulling a Mikey Koba. Wait. Oh, my Lanta. It sure is, ladies and gentlemen. We are now at 88% on hype train level 5.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Oh, my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, we might be giving away a Junk Wax Vintage hitbox tonight. I am so friggin' stoked. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know there, legends. So, we are now at Hype Train level 5, 88% with 2.5 minutes to go. I see you, Ernie Larson. Thank you so much, my good man. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Bubba. I sincerely appreciate you bringing that to my attention. All right, empty box there, Al. Let's find him some Hype Train luck. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck, Alan. I thought it did too, Ernie Larson. Me too. And there it is. Mr. Alan White, Speak of the Angel, and Uncle Moosey. Ladies and gentlemen, the moose is loose. Good evening, Uncle Moosey. Coming in like Mike Lowry with the thunder. I cannot thank you enough, my legendary brother. Folks, we are at Hype Train level 7, 27%. Are we taking this thing to level 9 as well? Are we giving away 2? I would love to. That would be sick. Uncle Smitty, a yay yay. Top of the evening to my San Antonio hermano. Hey, bueno verte. Alan White, thank you so much for 5 beautiful gifted subs as well. Man, I love that guy. And Alan, let's see if we can't get you some luck here, buddy. Some instant karma. All right, we got Zach Ertz. Dalen Johnson. One moment here. There we go. Mr. Mejia. Good evening, legend. Awesome to see you, my good man. And that subscription badge on your name looks so handsome. Good to see you, Chris. Chris! Devondre Sweat. Our thin blue line, Mr. Grayson King, gracing us with his presence. What's up, Grayson? Roquan Smith for the Dirty Birdies on the Prism. CMC on the red reactive. Little color match for the 40 Whiners. Tyler Newman for the Gigantes of football. Dwight Freeney. Dalen Hurts, Uncle Smitty's PC. Yay. So damn good to see you, Uncle Moosey. We got a couple of the oest of OGs of the family with Uncle Smitty and Uncle Moosey joining us down here, gentlemen. Excellent to see you. Excellent to be seen. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to both of you. Byron Young for Mary's Rams. Tua Tagovailoa for the Dolphins. Shout out to Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Elaw. Dak Prescott for Dem Boys. Ooh, Justin Sherbert on the Notoriety Prism. Beauty. Mike Evans for the Bucks. Devin Witherspoon, one of my son's PCs for the Seahawks. Jatavion Sanders, NFL debut for North Kakalaki. Another Dirty Birdie. Roquan, so nice. We got him twice. Devontae Walker with the Nerf helmet. Anthony Richardson on the red reactive. That's a nice one. Jonathan Allen for the Commanders. Mr. Clunan jumping up in the hype train. I see you so much, John. Or I see you, and thank you so much, John. Joey B on the Notoriety. About a little Penix. Michael Penix. Shout out to the University of Washington. John Taylor for the 40 Whiners. Midnight and David Montgomery. Marshawn Nealand. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. Little color match, almost. Marvin Harrison Jr. on a real color match. There you go. That's a nice one. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie. Leaving that one up for you, Al. Austin Eckler on the DK mode. Puka. Shout out to Mary and the Rams. Bryce Young. Joe Mixon. Byron Young, so nice we got him twice on the Prism. Kissing Cousins on the red reactive. Randall Cunningham for Minnesota. Beautiful. And on the bang insert, 1/2 of the Brothers Watt. I hope you're doing well also, Grayson King. Thank you so much for the positivity, my good man. Awesome to see you, my brother. Alrighty. Box number 1 in the books. I love it, CB. Little Penix at the disco. Beautiful. Brian, I cannot say I'm an OKC fan, no. I don't hate them. I'm like not against them or anything, but no. I'm not an OKC fan just because Seattle used to be OKC. I want my Seattle Supersonics back. I want a Noompa Loompa now, Daddy. All right, Alan. Round 2. Let's go. My brother from another mother, Mr. Brandonio, Mr. Hooked Rips, just hit us with the subscription over here on Twitch. My friends, my family, can we give Hooked Rips that warm Junk Wax Vintage welcome? I would sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brandonio, and it is wonderful to see you over here, my brother. Cannot wait to meet you in person. And oh my Lanta, Mikey 1 just smacked that resub button for the 17th month. That is nothing short of amazing, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough. Holy guacamole. Is the hype train still going? Or did it finally pull into the station? Okay, it did pull into the station. What did we make it to? Goodness gracious. Can't even see. That is a weird hype train, ladies and gentlemen. It like stopped. And now it's not even telling me how far it went. So weird. I think it was level 7. That's what I'm seeing. But I thought we made it to level 8. So maybe it was level 7. Mrs. Junkwax, thank you, my dear. Thank you, Bubba. Level 7 it is. Excellent. And Mikey, I want to give credit where credit is due. Our buddy Mikey 1. Not only did he just smack that resub button for the 17th month, he subscribed to a tier 3 subscription. Hit me in the feels over here, my good man. There is only a couple of you that have ventured that far into this family, and I cannot thank you enough, Mikey. That is amazing and uber helpful to helping this channel grow. Love you so much, brother. Hell yeah. Well, folks, we are absolutely giving away a Junk Wax Vintage hitbox right after this rip for Alan. So give us just a couple of shakes of a lamb's tail here, and we will give that little bad boy away. All right, we got a Daniel Carlson, Dwight Freeney, McConkey, Joe Milton on the True Silver. Leaving that one up for you. CD Lamb for Dem Boys on the Blue Reactive. Dalen Wright on the Blue Reactive. Rookie for the Dolphins. And how about a little Patty Mahomes? Not too shabby. Oh, it's okay, Grayson. I know it, brother. I'm so sorry. Danny Rendon, right? I wish. That would be amazing. So, folks, our hype train record, the highest that we have ever made it in this family, is level 17. No, excuse me. It was level 18. Level 18. That is our record. So if we make it to a hype train level 18, that would be awesome. Uncharted territory. All right, Mr. White. Let me bring my TikTok back here real quick. There's my TikTokers. Beautiful. Good to see you, Boiler Up. Welcome back, you legend. Another OG of the family. Damn good to see you, my good man. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Good to see you, Angelo Oshawada, smacking us with our very first gift of the evening over here on TikTok. Love you, brother. All right, how about some Cortland Sutton for the Horsies? That's right, Mikey, it was. Curtis Samuel for the Bills. Shout out to Melly. Kieran Matthew. How about some Brother Lynch for the Horsies? Shout out to the Kuniko clan. AJ Brown for Uncle Smitty's Eagles. Will Levis on the True Silver from Kentucky. EO on the DK mode. You done messed up, Aaron for Minnesota. DK Metcalf for our Seattle Seahawks. Texan legend, Mr. Earl Campbell on the Hall of Fame. Anthony Gould. Dalen Waddles for the Dolphins on the Blue Reactive. Jamari Thrash for Tim Hudson's Cleveland Browns, rookie on the Blue Reactive. Little LT with that dangly cross earring on the Epic Performers. An epic performer he was. Devontae Adams. Mikey Williams. Lee Evans. Sen Ristil. One half of the brothers Bosa on the Blue Reactive. Michael Hall Jr. Myles Garrett on the Notoriety. Cooper Kupp from Eastern Washington University, now a Seattle Seahawk. Danielle Hunter for the Houston Texans. J.C. Latham from Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. Amari Cooper on the True Silver. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Color Match. Blue Reactive. That's a pretty one. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. Danielle Hunter, so nice, you got him twice on the Prism National Pride. And last but not least, old Jamal Williams. And you actually can't even see it. That's interesting. Must have been running out of ink in the printer that day. Huh. Thank you so much, Brian. You nailed it. I love that you get all my extremely obscure references. Thank you. Well, good evening, Lonnie. How was our resident rock star this evening? Excellent to see you. And Lonnie, did you notice that your subscription badge has changed colors? Because you have been here now for a while and been subscribed for a while. Much appreciated, Lonnie. You too there, Angelo. All right, sleeved up the Amon-Ra for you there, Alan.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magics, my brother. And folks, Doc, you got that extremely obscure reference. Thank you so much. So, Brother Lynch, there's always one of you that gets that one. Thank you, Doc. That is a very obscure one. We're going to get into our Hype Train giveaway right after this rip. Brandonio, it is so damn good to have you over here on Twitch, legend. So, folks, if you are not aware, Mr. Hooked Rips is a fellow South Texan like myself. Shout out to Ms. Hooked as well. All right, here we go, fam damly. Mr. Ricky Sanders. Lambjack for the Dirty Birdies, who go with your downtown, Alan White. Jordan Travis, rookie. One half of the brothers Bosa on the True Silver. Elementary, Deshaun Watson. Jared Goff on the Red Reactive National Pride. Zay Flowers for the Dirty Birdies. A PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Olave for the Saints. Andre Johnson. Dalen Wright. Return to the Mac on the Silver Prism. Zay Flowers one more time. Lee Evans, little color match for the Bills. Dalen Waddles.
Ooh, yeah.
And another PSA 10 Kid Reporter. There you go, Alan White. Some beautiful, beautiful football cards there for you, my dude. Thank you. We're going to sleeve up your True Silver Joe Milton as well. Connor, I appreciate the positivity, my good man. Thank you so much. That's a nice one. Hope he shows out. That could be valuable. And that Marvin Harrison Jr. little color match is very nice as well. All right, fam damly. Let's get into a giveaway, shall we? Thank you so much, Alan White. I appreciate you, my friend. And I sincerely hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a very, very long line of beautiful rips. Well, good evening, Devin Goolsby. Happy Father's Day to you too there, good buddy. Damn right, Ernie Larson. Nailed it. All right, my dear friends. Hey, what's up, X? It is excellent to have you back as well. 757 McMillan. That is my last name. Good evening. 757 MCM. I gotta smack you with a follow. I think it's an obligation. Good to see you tonight, my dear friends. Dwight Mathis, thank you so much for smacking me with my favorite gift of all time. The Tiny Dinies. You know I love those little buggers. Thank you so much, D. White. Excellent to see you tonight, you handsome son of a gun. So, legends, I'm only going to refresh that shop. Or I'm going to refresh the gifts over here on TikTok one time. And if you take it down again, it's staying down. because I never ever want to come across as greedy, gosh dang it. And I am so, so grateful. So, we're resetting that little bad boy. And I set it a little higher, but maybe it'll take you a little longer to take this one down. If at all. Of course, legends. There is never any obligation, but I am indescribably grateful when you can hit us with those gifts over there on TikTok, when you can start and maintain those hype trains like we just did over here on Twitch. Sincerely and seriously helps to keep this whole thing together, so thank you so much, my dear friends. Alrighty, let's get into a little giveaway, shall we? Big Bat, Mr. Die, we took Griffey down for whatnot, I just haven't put him back up yet. What? My brother from another mother, Mr. Brandonio, over here on TikTok as well. Thank you so much, Brandon. I see you, Mr. Hooked Breaks and Hooked Rips. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. All right, legends, you know what we must do. We got to do a little hype train giveaway. So folks over here on TikTok, I will apologize because you guys can't see it over here on TikTok. If you want to see the race, all you have to do is come over here and join us on Twitch. And there's a free link on my TikTok profile. I don't think so, Dutch. We just ripped through a couple of football boxes and now we're doing a hype train giveaway. We had a hype train that went to level 7. Speaking of legends, Mr. Hooked Breaks over here just took us up to 84 out of 100 on my Tiny Dinies. Well, it might not be up there very long. I cannot thank you enough, Brandon. That is amazing, my man. Thank you so damn much. Beautiful. All right, legends. Give me just a moment to load this race. And then we're going to find out who gets a JunkWaxVintage hitbox. There it is. And Brandon, Mr. Hooked Rips, I think this is your very first hype train race with us tonight, my good man. And you know we got to do a little moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. All right, here we go, fam damly. There we go. All right, all right. In this race, my dear friends, Brandon, John Clunan, Alan White, Uncle Moosey, Kevin O'Brien, Ernie Larson, Mrs. Junkwax, an anonymous gifter. So we got to take those out of there because I don't know who we would give it to if we gave it to that. And unwittingly, inadvertently, whoever that anonymous gifter was just gave everybody else a better chance to win. That is also very sweet of you. Thank you. All right, we also have Mrs. Junkwax in there. Why, thank you, my love. Danny Rendon, Boston Bill Cormier, Bubba, my fellow Austinite, and J-Rod. Thank you so, so much, you legends, for participating. Oh, Mondell, long time no see legend. Speaking of legends, good to see a big pun. All right, my dear friends. Aw, thank you, Doc. I go way back with old Brother Lynch, my good man. Season of the Sickness. I used to listen to that in the year 2000. I had that on cassette tape, possibly. All right, legends. 122 moose. So one more time, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to come over here and join us on Twitch, you can see this race. Otherwise, we will be done with it in just a moment. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And they're off. Mr. Kevin O'Brien on the front side. I see Bubba back there on the backside. Alan White back there as well. Nobody emerging from the pack yet. Wow, nobody has the whole shot in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Ernie Larson with a slight lead, like by a moose hair. I see Bubba in the mix as well. Hooked Rips coming up out of the back like a moose on that Colombian marching powder. And it is Uncle Moosey. Congratulations, Uncle Moosey. It has been a moment, my brother. since you have won a Junk Wax Vintage hitbox. Beautiful. It is wonderful to see you, Mondale. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my good man. Hope you're well, buddy. Much love to you. All right, legends. Uncle Moosey. I need you to do me a solid, my brother. Moosey, would you do me a solid, my bro? Choose the number 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Mr. Jacob Dye says, hey, Dalen, I have a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
What you got, brother? Hit me. Uncle Moosey says, numero 7. You got it, brother. Buena suerte, Uncle Moosey. Hmm. 2024 Don Russ. PSA 10. Oh, well, hello. How about a Minnesotan rated rookie J.J. McCarthy on the throwback design? Magnificent. He is no slouch. Congratulations, Uncle Moosey. So remember, my dear friends, I purchased these intentionally. And why I did that is because even if this is not your PC, for example, Uncle Moosey, I guarantee you that somebody in this family, this is their PC. So you are more than welcome to trade or sell or gift, however you want to do it. Or, of course, as always, you are more than welcome to keep it for yourself. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. There you go, Mikey. We take those. Big Bat Jacob Dies says, how long are you on that pre-grading right now? So we're sitting at about 2 weeks right now, Jacob Die. About 2 weeks on the pre-grading. I appreciate you asking. Thank you so much, Dutchy. He says, congratulations, Uncle Moosey. There you go. I see you down there, Bree Imus. I might have had you in mind when I was just saying that, Bree Imus. Good to see you, Bree B. All right, there you go, Uncle Moosey. I will put your nomenclature on that, my brother. I'm sure he might. Yes, you nailed it, Uncle Moosey. Absolutely, my good man. So you are more than welcome to work together on that. And if you have a trade or... Oh, come on. Seriously? Uncle Moosey. Ladies and gentlemen, I say it almost every single day. I have shouted it from the rooftops. I have shouted it from the mountains. In my heart of hearts, and all of you already know, that we do have the best group of gem, mint, 10 human beings in the entire freaking card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. I have never seen the kind of generosity, the kind of altruism, the kindness, the positivity that we see here in this community on a daily basis. Because, ladies and gentlemen, our brother Uncle Moosey just gifted that PSA 10 rated rookie throwback J.J. McCarthy to Bree Imus. You are hitting me in the feels over here, Uncle Moosey. That is unbelievably kind of you, my brother. Thank you for just being you, my good man. Viper, you nailed it. Yes, he is. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a reason why we do those moose race. Because Uncle Moosey has been a member of this family since the very, very, very beginning. Uncle Moosey has seen every iteration of this channel from when I was ripping in the closet for 3 people, all the way up to the magnificent community that we have today. Love you so much, Uncle Moosey. Can't even imagine doing this without you, my brother. There you go, Bree B. We love ya. And that's a little wedding gift to our newest newlywed. Congratulations, Bree B. And thank you again, Uncle Moosey. That is amazing, my man, truly. Thank you so, so much. Goodness gracious. That's right, Dutchie. He is a super legend. You were absolutely right. Thank you, Travie Patty. I think you're pretty nice as well. Hey, sounds awesome, X. I appreciate that, my good man. Please do. So I do pre-grade the cards that we find here on this show, but we do also have people that send me in their own cards that I do not find on this show regarding pre-grading. Woo! Folks, I got a little misty there. Goodness gracious. Love you so much, Uncle Moosey. Cheers, my dear friends. Baroast. On another spectacular Saturday together. Going in your pile, Bree B. One last glimpse. That is beautiful. So now that somebody has found this, I can be completely transparent. I bought this with Bree Imus in mind. But when I saw this, Bree Imus is our J.J. McCarthy collector here in the family. I said, yeah, I got to get that one. So I'm so glad that went to you, Bree B. Everything happens for a reason. Hey, what's up, Jer Bear? One of the oldest of OGs of the family. Good to see you. And it's Noah as well. One of our favorite 12-year-olds in the family. What's up, Noah? Joey Otani. Woo! Good to see you, young man. All right, legends. We got to get back to our family rips here, shall we? And then we have a couple of breaks to get into tonight as well. And next is my cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle. My cousin from another family. Good evening, Trigger Trev. Excellent to see you, Mr. Bostwick. You beautiful, beautiful sun beach. Alan White. Where do you order sleeves and top loaders at? So they should be up there at JunkWaxVintage.com under the card supplies section. We actually need to put the penny sleeves back up there because we ran out for a minute, but we just got some more back in. So we need to fix that. Mrs. Junkwax, if you're still here in the chat, my love, if you could put the penny sleeves back up, that would be magnificent. Jackson. So we're doing the big boy break tonight at very least. Oh, sounds wonderful, Jacob Dye. Looking forward to it. And I think you're going to get that back very, very soon also, brother. Because I think I just pre-graded it. So I think you're just waiting on getting it in your email box. Misho, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Happy Saturday evening. Mr. Dean, do I order all my card supplies in bulk? Yes. Because we sell them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Correctamundo. So, folks, as always, if you want to go check out JunkWaxVintage.com, that is where you find everything having to do with this channel. There's card supplies up there. There's break spots up there. There's sealed wax up there. And we broke open a few hobby boxes so you can actually buy hobby packs without buying the whole hobby box. So basically, my dear friends, we are like your local card shop. Just online. That's all. Oh, beautiful, Mr. Dean. Well, enjoy. I think our top loaders are the best, but I'm slightly partial. All right, all right. Misho, question, says, is shipping based on distance or flat rate? We do free shipping, unless you are not in the continental United States. Are you international, Misho? If I may ask, do you live in the United States? As long as you're in the continental United States, you don't even have to worry about shipping. Canada. So how we do that, Misho, we pay up to $20 of your international shipping. So we're not quite at the point that we can do free international shipping. I know. We're working our way there, gosh dang it. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. Uncle Moosey says your top loaders are definitely the best. That means more to us than you will ever know, my brother. You already know. Mrs. JunkWax and I did a lot of research and development. Brandon Daigle. I was wondering, my man. So you snagged this box for your 5-year-old son. He is obsessed with the new movie. Nice. Is he sitting there with you, Brandon? If you would like me to send this to you sealed, Brandon, so you and him can rip it, that is fine as well. But of course, I am stoked to rip it together here. So, Micho, how that works is every week we ship in the continental US, okay? We do free shipping, we ship every week. For international, we ship about every 3 or 4 weeks. And the way we do that is Mrs. JunkWax, for example, she would compile all the items that you buy. So say you buy a couple of blaster boxes, maybe a couple of brake spots, we would put them all together, and then Mrs. JunkWax reaches out to you and says, okay, this is how much the shipping is. Say it was like $35. She'll give you a ledger. Here's the 35 or however much it was to ship your package officially, down to the penny. We will take $20 right off the top of that because we will pay for that ourselves. And then the balance left over is what you would need to pay to have your stuff shipped. And there is a couple of Canadians out there, ladies and gentlemen. If you are listening right now, there's a couple of Canadians that we have written emails to that we have not gotten shipping back yet. We're sitting on a couple of international packages. So if you have not paid your additional shipping, please do, because we'd love to get those out to you. Okie dokie. Hey, thank you so much, Micho. It is my pleasure. Annihilator, welcome back, my man. Thank you so much. It is wonderful to see you, my brother from another mother. Top of the evening to you. Sounds beautiful, Brandon Daigle. My man. All right, legends. Let's bust into some Minecraft, shall we? Chicken jockey. So, folks, that National Treasures box right there will be busted before the night's over. Mr. Dean says, how many orders do you typically do per week? We're about 300 to 500. Somewhere in there. It varies. But thank you for asking. Mr. Radke. So the schedule look like for personal rips. So you're talking about the queue. Hey, what's up, Boomer? Good to see you, my man. The queue. We have this for Brandon Daigle. We have this for our buddy, Mr. Ernie Larson. And then I think it's open after that. I think. I need to double check that shop. Let's do so. And Mr. Mejia. I see some more family rips up there as well for Mr. Chris, my nasty New York brother. Taking down a 2024 Crusade Baseball and a 2023 Topps Composite Football Mega Box. Excellent. Mr. Mejia. We will get into those in just a few minutes, my friend. All right, good luck, Brandon. Mr. Dean says, can you show us your desk setup real quick? I've been dying to see it. I would love to, but I'm in the middle of some family rips right now, my good man. So sometime I will do that for you, Mr. Dean, but I won't be able to do that right now. But I appreciate you wanting to see it. Thank you. That is very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate your patience, Chris. Thank you, buddy. DB Mac, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. This Minecraft box is no different than any others. We got to snag that pack number 4 out of there. It is Tradicion. All right, let's go. Ernie Larson. That is extremely kind of you, my good man. I appreciate that so much, Ernie. We might just do that, brother. We're just going to go ahead and do this in a couple of rounds for you, Brandon. X has a question. He says, what do the numbers represent in the Series 2 break? It's a random break, my friend. So basically what we do is people buy a spot, and then I take the teams, because there's 30 teams, and if you see there's coincidentally 30 spots. So then we randomize the teams, and whatever team lands on your number is the team you get. Ryan Arnold, good evening to our Canadian cousin. Good to see you. Mr. Dean, the autographed baseballs are not for sale, but I appreciate you asking, buddy. All right, here we go. We got some Piglin. Harry Grove on the postcard. The cobblestone. Some sand. A ghast. How about a bee? CJ smiles. Question. When do you plan on ripping baseball big boy break? As soon as we get done with our family rips tonight, my good man. We're busting into it. Good evening, Richard, my Portland pal. Or Eugene, I should say. On the plethora of cats. Foil. That's pretty. The enchanter. Iron ingot. Compass. Some sheep. Ah. No sweat, Brett. Good to see you, my man. The rabbit. Another ghast on the parallel. Greetings from the forest on the postcard. The nether quartz. The iron ingot. The Enderman. I remember teaching my son and helping my son open an ender portal in Minecraft many, many years ago. The creeper. The drowned god. Time to farm. The echo shard. Sand. The cave spider. The goat. I didn't know Uncle Moosey was on a card. The ender dragon. Greetings from the beach biome. Some glass. The gold ingot. How about Zuri? Shout out to Steve. Chicken jockey. Nice. We spoke that one into existence. Is that the Minecraft equivalent of a color blast? Holy shiitake mushrooms. Would you just look at it?
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
That is magnificent. Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. How cool is that? Effie. On like a wannabe color blast. I didn't even know those existed. How cool is that, brother? Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. I know. Aw, thank you so much, Mr. Dean. That is very kind of you to say. And Brett, yes, I do PC Jazz Chisholm. You were spot on, my good man. That is very kind of you to say again, Mr. Dean. Thank you so much, buddy. You were hitting me in the feels over here, my man. And X has a question. He says, sorry to keep asking, but I'm assuming you'll break into Series 2 tonight? If the Series 2 fills the random, yes. Of course. We do have a big boy break full right now. We got to run some Razzies as soon as we're done with this rip. And P-Dub, yes, I am, my good man. I bleed blue and green. I spent 30 years in the state of Washington. I now live in Austin, Texas. But I'm a Washingtonian at heart. Brandon, I am so stoked we could find that together, my man. That is sick. Uh-huh. That is a case hit. Yep. Thank you so much, Dallas, and I appreciate the confirmation there, my dear friends. Called it. That is magnificent. Check that out. Not every day you see a Minecraft color blast, my dear friends. Beautiful. That's right, Brandon Daigle. Yep. Got yourself a case hit color blast Minecraft. Neat. Whoa. There you go. Oh, my Lanta. All right, let's keep on going. How about the Lion Hunter on the parallel? Oh, Mr. Dean, you're in SeaTac? No way, my dude. So I was born in Tacoma. I grew up in Puyallup, and I moved to Spokane when I was about 14. So I've lived all over Washington State. Believe it or not, I used to rodeo for a living. I lived in Republic, the Tri-Cities, Tukwila, Berrien, Puyallup, Sumner. I've lived all over. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. When it comes to Washington, anyway. All right, we got the jungle biome. Richard, no, I just had a single mom with a wanderlust. I know, most people think I was military. Nope. I just raised by a single mama that is a rolling stone. Shout out to Junk Wax Mama. All right, we got the mushroom. Holy shiitake mushroom. The mushroom, excuse me. The axolotl. How cute. Little axolotls. All right, round 1 in the books. Oh, P-Dub, I collect Ken Griffey Jr. You and I both. Mr. Pfeiffer. What's up, Ryan? I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Good to see you, brother. So, folks, we're going to get through this rip for my brother from another mother, my cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle. And then we're going to get into some Razzies for the teams in our big boy baseball break. Oh, we have a Chrome. Greetings from the Savannah biome. That's cool. Nice. The Stony Shore biome. I have Brett. Which one are you talking about there, my man? Oh, you're talking about Jazz Chisholm? The one where he's in a hoodie? Of course I have. Love that one. The rips are going beautiful tonight, Mr. Pfeiffer. Thank you for asking. And P-Dub says, your uncle has his flawless Ruby Auto. That's amazing. That's a beautiful card, my man. I hope he protects it and keeps it forever. All right, here we go. How about the wood slab? The Echo Shard. So nice, we got it twice. Ally. There's Scuba Steve. Steven, I just want to sell you free cable. Time to mine on the foil. Some Snowy Plains biome on the postcard. The Nether Quartz. The Stick. The Snow Golem. Schmeagle. The Camel. McKenna on a Chrome Prism. That's pretty. Let's leaving that one up. Ooh, that is numbered 143 out of 149. What a box you have here, Mr. Daigle. Goodness gracious. Numbered cards. A friggin' Minecraft Color Blast. Damn. The hot tourist destination. Some lava. The Ice Spikes biome. And folks, we're just ripping into some Minecraft. We'll get back to some sports cards in just a moment. Go M's. Thank you so much, Mr. Burner. How about some books? That's right. We pulled a Minecraft Color Blast just a couple of seconds ago. I'll show you in a minute. Ooh, my nephew. So that is my nephew's name, ladies and gentlemen. His name is Kai. I'm going to have to snag that card for him. That is so cool. Nice. How about the Witch? Ooh, you got a gold glowstone foil. And that one is numbered second on print to 99. Bro. What a box. Oh, Mr. Daigle, that is ridiculously kind of you. Thank you so much for paying that forward to my nephew, you big sweetie. I will absolutely do so. He's going to love it. I'm going to sleeve that up for him. Thank you so much, Brandon. You know there's never any obligation to do that, but I'm ridiculously grateful. 2 numbered cards thus far, and the Color Blast. Does not get much better than that, Mr. Daigle. Damn. Brand new 55-point Junk Wax Vintage top loaders for you, buddy. Would you just look at it? Look at that Color Blast. That is so freaking cool. Congratulations, Brandon. All right, we're finishing strong here, fam damly. Ahoy on the achievements. Some glass, the cobblestone, the polar bear, and we are not talking about Pete Alonso, and the dolphin. Do you know Snowflake? Do you call him at home? Do you have a dorsal fin? All right, last 2 packs for you, Brandon. There you go. You know it, Ernie. Chicken jockey. Mr. Hanson, I hope so. Absolutely. If we finish early enough tonight, I would love to have a UFC watch party over there on Discord. Threaten me with a good time. But I have a hunch we might go a little late tonight, so we shall see. The Treasure Hunter on the foil. Oh, no way, Brett. That is very, very kind of you, my good man. I sincerely appreciate the thought, brother. Tony Lasorsa. What do the pack of Minecraft stuff? Hey, what? DJ, good evening, my man. Thank you, Gigs. You got it, Brian. And Joey Radke says those are looking like they are worth over $100 for the color blasts. Damn. Thank you, Joey. Well, there you go, Brandon. As the kids would say, you are paid. Into the nether. The gold ingot. The wood slab. Some Ari. The baby cow. The zombie doctor. The savannah biome. The echo shard. So nice. We have seen it thrice. Some planks. The drowned. The ender dragon. Last but not least. There you go, Brandon. That was so damn good. Check it out. Second on print to 99 gold glowstone foil. I think that one's to 149 on the prism. And then, of course, the case hit. Color Blast Effie. Congratulations. Mr. Tony Lasorsa. Sorry about that, brother. What do the pack of Minecraft cost? Oh, I got you, buddy. That's a great question. I am so sorry. I don't know right off the top of my head, Tony. So if you want to go check out JunkWaxVintage.com, that is where you can find all of that stuff. Full disclosure, I work together with my wife, Mrs. JunkWax, and she figures out all the pricing and puts it up on the website. So I just don't know right off the top of my head, my good man. Sorry about that. Ricky, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. And Brett, you can find our address up there at JunkWaxVintage.com as well. Thank you, Micho. So I think that was for the box, but we do have a couple of single packs up there as well. I think we have 2 packs left. Oh, you rock, Brett. Thank you so much, my good man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, you legend. Beautiful. B-Unit. All right, folks. Give me just a second here. Might want to get that Color Blast graded, Brandon. Believe it or not, bro. The very first Minecraft card we will ever send to PSA. Might be a grader on that, my good man. I would at very least probably go ahead and pre-grade that little bad boy. Oh, you want me to sleeve and top load the chicken jockey? Sure thing, Brandon. I got you, buddy. My pleasure, brother. Woo! Mr. Charlie Gray, thank you for sharing out my live, you legend. I appreciate you very, very much. Brian. Aw, buddy. I cannot thank you enough for the kind words, my dude. That means more to us than you will ever know, my brother. Thank you. I've worked very hard at it over these last 4.5 years. And remember, my man, even though we've been doing this for over 4 years, we still have a long way to go. So thank you all so damn much for being on this crazy card journey with us. We're taking this thing to the moon. Beautiful Brandon Daigle, you are so welcome, my brother. It is my pleasure, and thank you for ripping into some Minecraft tonight. That was sick. Way to break up some sports cards. Hey, what's up, Ryan? What's poppin'? Good to see you, buddy. All right, legends. Let me refresh that shop real quick and see where we're at here. We have got a lot of things on the old agenda tonight, my dear friends. So, Mr. Ernie Larson, again, I sincerely appreciate you letting us move forward. We will come back to your 2022 Naturel, hopefully after the break. So we have 2 more rips, and then we're getting into some Razzies. Cool. We have this one right here, and then we have a card stand for Bubba. Well, good evening, Mr. Krawiak. Excellent to see you, Chris. Chris! Happy Saturday, my man. Bubba says, did you forget my card stand? Just no, of course not, my man. I just said it. We're going to rip into your card stand here in just a moment. Mr. Zach Kikarillo, my brother in recovery. Good evening, legend. Dutchy. He says, hey, Dalen, I would like to keep my order in the oven for the weekend. Bro! That is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you, Dutchy. And I now see that order, my good man. I sincerely appreciate that, Dutch. Thank you, brother. Very helpful. Much appreciated, DJ. Happy Saturday to you as well, Mr. Mejia. All right, legends. So, this is for Mr. Chris Mejia over here on TikTok. This is for Bubba. And then we're going to get into some Razzies. Big Earn says, Dalen, how hard would it be to take the maze out and pre-grade? I can't find any comps on it. I'm happy to do that, Ernie Larson. So if you want to just snag the pre-grade, I can go find it for you. Happy to do so, as long as it's not already sent out. I just have to check with Mrs. Junkwax on that one. My Puyallup Pounder, Mr. Nick Allen, good evening, legend. He says, I just snagged 19 and 24 in box number 8 of Series 2. Beautiful. We actually have a few break spots to lock in, my dear friends. So, I think I'm going to see if I can enlist the help of Mrs. Junkwax. Mr. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, welcome back, legend. How are you doing, buddy? Always good to see you. Give me just a second here, family. I'm owning a friend. Beautiful. We're going to have Mrs. Junkwax come help us fill in some break spots. I am so glad you're having a spectacular Saturday, Mark. Thank you, good sir. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. Aw, thank you so much, my brother. I sincerely appreciate that right back at you. Oakley dokley. Nick Allen says, couple of tough losses today for the JunkWaxVintage hooks, but you're looking to finish strong. Excellent. I have no doubt. For you folks that are unaware, we do sponsor a Little League team. They are the JunkWaxVintage hooks. And Mr. Nick Allen down there, my Pacific Northwest Southpaw, my Puyallup Pounder brother, is the coach. Love you, buddy. And thank you. I always appreciate an update on my JWV hooks. Danny Rendon says there's 1 spot left in box number 8. Wow. So we're busting into 2 breaks tonight, my dear friends. Beautiful. All right. Mr. Mejia. Let's go. Oh, yes, it is. You know it, Marky Mark. All right. Hey, Shenzo, welcome back, legend. Thank you so damn much. I love having you to break with us, buddy. That's right. Happy Father's Day to you as well, Mr. Mejia. Let's see if we can't find you some hype or some happy Father's Day luck. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Ernie Larson. We will find that maze as long as it hasn't been already sent out. And if it was already sent out, we'll figure that out. But I don't think so. Empty box there, buddy. We're going to start with Crusade Baseball. We will end with your composite football, Mr. Mejia. You are absolutely right, P-Dub. Nailed it. The legend right on the front. Pack number 4 to the side. Because it is tradicion. Let's go. Hey, I've got you covered, Super Grover. My pleasure, buddy. We're just going to rip all these down and go through them together, Chris, in the interest of time. Because we do have a big boy break to get into this evening. So, legends, you might want to grab yourself a blankie, maybe a fresh beverage, because we going to be here for a while tonight, my friends. And we're ripping into some national treasures. Well, good evening, Kirk Woa. Welcome back to my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. We do our best, Ernie Larson. We do our damnedest. All right, here we go. Mr. Josh Noth for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. That's right, Marky Mark. We are going to have a wonderful movie tonight, my good man. Sit tight, get comfy. Grab yourself a delicious beverage. Let's go. Ace Young. Carson Williams for the Rays. Little Ricky Tiedemann for the Blue Jays. Mr. Joe Morgan on the Royalty. Legend. Carson Williams, so nice. We got him twice on the Crusade Prism. Legend. Jim Tomei. Cade Cooler. Throwing the heater. J.R. Richie Rich. And that is your autograph for the Atlanta Braves. Apprentice Signatures. There you go, Mr. Mejia. We're going to sleeve and top load that one up for you, my good man. Well, good evening, Stella. Always nice to see you, young lady. I will let Mrs. Junkwax know that you said hello. There you go, Chris. Oh, we have one more pack, too. Silly me. There we go. All right, on the parallel, Trey Morgan. The man, the myth, the maze on the Royalty. That's right, Richard, the CEO. You nailed it. Nolan Schanuel, rookie, Prism. Ryan Zimmerman for Washington. We have seen this young man since Stars and Stripes Baseball, Mr. Nathan Zanatello. Justin Crawford, Grant Taylor, Mr. Jones and me. Shout out to Mr. Drew Jones. Ralphie is trying not to shoot his eye out on the cracked ice. Jimmy Rollins. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Beautiful. Funky Cold Musina. Mike Musina for the Pinstripes. Justin Crawford, so nice. We have seen him twice on the Gray Parallel. Mizorowski. Mick Abel on the cracked ice. The Lawnmower Man, Mr. Jackson Job. Because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew. Rod Carew. He converted. Adrian Santana. Hi, Madden. The Afro Sheen Soul Glow Drip of Mr. Eddie Murray. Numbered to 299. Shout out to Uncle Moosey and the Orioles. Leaving that one up for you, Chris. Next, we have Kemp Alderman with the Weather on the Crusade Prism. Colton, Yellow, Ledbetter. Shout out to Pearl Jam. Old Keith for the Tigers, rookie. Bubba. And we're not talking about Trevor Taylor. You like that, Richard? Carson Williams, so nice. We have seen him thrice. Like the artist in the ambulance. Trevor Hoffman for San Diego on the Royalty. The Lawnmower Man, Jackson Job. On the cracked ice, Crusade Prism. There we go. Little Pete Crow Armstrong rookie. Little PCA. Gabriel Gonzalez. Alex Ramirez. Brooks and the Swiss Family. Robinson. Yankiel Fernandez on the Squires for the Rockies. And last but not least, numbered to 49. That's a sleeper. 16 out of 49 on the Bryce Eldridge for the Gigantes. Very nice. You like that, DJ? I do my damnedest. Top loading that one up for you, buddy, since it is numbered to 100 or less. There you go, brother. Not a bad box at all, Chris.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic out of box number 1. Thank you, Sam Shope. One of the hazards of my profession. All right, we start off a little Abner. Homer Bush for San Diego. Mizorowski for the Brew Crew. How you doing? Thicker than a couple of Snickers, the legend on the Juggernauts, Mr. Cecil Fielder. And last but not least, for WKRP in Cincinnati, from Sammy Staffora. Finishing that one off. Excellent little box for you. Thank you, X. I agree, DJ. Ryan Giggs says, never thought I'd see a rip with Counting Crows, Tone Loc, Beastie Boys, and Pearl Jam references. My man. You were today years old when that happened. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you, buddy. I am just a total dork, and I'm just very, very lucky that you all are my kind of dorks. Cheers, y'all. Alrighty. Let's move on. Some foosball. See if we can't find you another juicy autograph in this one, shall we? Empty box there. Sorry about that, folks. A little bit of housekeeping. My trash is overflowing here. DJ Dan, good evening. Nice to have you over here, my man. Thank you for speaking up for the very first time in the chat. So, DJ Dan, if I may ask, my friend, did you find us here organically on Twitch, or did you come from TikTok or another platform? Always fascinated to know how people wind up here. Excellent to have you, DJ Dan. Welcome to the family, buddy. All right, we're doing this in a couple of rounds. Mr. Mejia, buena suerte. Starting off with Eli Manning. JJ Watt on the resurgence. The Nigerian Nightmare. And we are not talking about Kamaru Usman. Christian Okoye. You know it, Ernie Larson. Oh, legend of legends, Mr. Jonesy. Over here smacking DJ Dan with a free 1-month subscription. Hey, DJ. Welcome to the family, my good man. Nice to have you. Jim Kelly for Melody's Bills. Brian Westbrook on the refractor. Barry Sanders. Oh, thank you so much, DJ Dan. Well, we're very glad to have you, buddy. So if you are new here, which I assume you are, my name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. We do this almost every single day, my good man. So feel free to smack that follow button if you have not already. We'd love to have you. And you can also follow us over there on Instagram because we drop a weekly schedule there. So folks, if you do one thing that I've asked you to do tonight, it would probably be that. Smacking us with that follow over on Instagram. It is free. It is easy. And that way you will know exactly where and when I will be. Because we get to do this almost every day. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, DJ Dan. Well, welcome to the family, my good man. All right, Barry Sanders on the spotless spans. Mr. Kurt Warner on the throwback. Sean Alexander for my Seattle Seahawks. Bruce Smith, the legend for the Bills. Good evening, James Berkey. Joe Theismann with the CTE 3000 helmet. Laces out, Dan. Oh, look. Little footballs. Dan Marino. Jim Kelly on the Topps Chrome Black. Murder in the Game. And Ray Lewis for the Dirty Birdies. Fred Biletnikoff with the CTE 1000 helmet. On the Midnight. Oh, hell yeah. Well, there you go, Mr. Mejia. How about Nolan Cromwell on a purple Resurgence refractor autograph? Nailed it, DJ. Thank you. That's a pretty one. And that is number 5th on print to 99. Nice one, Chris. Leaving and top loading that one up for you, buddy. Thank you, Randy Schmidt. Good evening to our favorite Schmidt head. Oh, that is awesome, DJ. Well, hey, you know what, buddy? I have said it before, my friend, and I will say it again. I believe that everything happens for a reason, my good man. No such thing as a coincidence. All right, moving on. Mr. Jason Sehorn on the X-Fractor. Better hide those dogs. You got some Michael Vick. Dan Fouts. Wayne. Jim. Art. Jim. Dante Hall for the Chiefs. Will Levis, rookie from Kentucky on the Cosmic. Jim Kelly on the Schmeckle. That's a nice one. Beautiful. Shout out to Miss Melody. Modern Artists, I believe that is Mr. Eddie George. Rectamundo. Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. Bryce Young for North Kakalaki on the Voltaic. Let Ricky Smoke. Mr. Ricky Williams on the Allen and Ginter. You know it, Brian. I'm looking for Ray Finkel. And a new pair of shorts. Little CJ Stroud rookie. And the CJ Stroud so nice you got him twice. In a row. Just leaving those up for you, buddy. Brett, that was 2024 Crusade Baseball. All right, nice little round one for you there, Chris. Moving on. Brian Smith, we do not have a Brian 2. Nope. You're the only Brian that we have right now, my good man. Thus far, anyway. All right. Starting off with Mr. Dan Fouts. Zach Thomas. Favre on the Topps Chrome Black. Andre Reed. The Legend. Joe Montana on the Midnight. I love these Midnight cards so much. I don't know what about them. I just think those are so damn cool. Especially the UFC ones. Oh, my Lanta. Numbered to 50. 33 out of 50. Mike Singletary. For the Bears. Quick. Wrestling match. Ditka versus God. Who wins? Trick question. Ditka is God. Damn right, Mr. Mejia. Third on print to 50. And that is a gold mini diamonds, Topps Chrome Black. Beautiful. To go with that magnificent Nolan Cromwell autograph. Look at all the juice you got up there, my good man. The Legend, number 34 for the Bills, Thurman Thomas. The CJ Stroud rookie, so nice you got it thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance, and you got another CJ Stroud on the Allen and Ginter. Holy cow. Danny Amendola. Dougie Fresh. AP for Minnesota. The Cromwell, so nice you got him twice. Shout out to Mary and the Rams. The Man, the Myth, the Flat Top, Mr. Howie Long. MJD on the X-Fractor, Resurgence. Another AP for Minnesota. Jason Sehorn. Another Eddie George on the Gallery. Another AP. John Riggins for the Commanders on the Allen and Ginter. And that finishes off your base packs.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Mr. Mejia. Bubba, you're on deck, my brother. See if we can't find you that one of one, Bubba. All right, good luck, Chris. And as always, Chris, I cannot thank you enough for snagging these down from JunkWaxVintage.com and giving the whole fam damly some eye candy. Much appreciated, my brother. And I sincerely hope that this is just another beautiful rip and a very long line of beautiful rips. Good luck. Buena suerte. The Legend for the Bears, Jim McMahon. One half of the brothers Watt on the Chrome Black. Bruce Smith. Stephen Davis on the Midnight. Refractor, all etch, John Elway. How about the Deuce Deuce? Numbered to 25? Beautiful. Would you just look at it? I used to collect Emmitt Smith when I was a young man. Can't say that I PC him anymore, but I always loved pulling some Emmitt Smith. The Deuce Deuce on the 25. Gotta love those pack number 4s, am I right? Felicidades, Chris. Congratulations, my good man. And that is really nicely centered, too. That is a beautiful card, buddy. I'm going to put that in a 55-point top loader as to not squish it. Congratulations, Chris. Hell of a couple of boxes here, my brother. Running out of room up here. That's a good problem to have. All right, we got Fred Taylor finishing us off. Zach Thomas, the Miami Rice, and Dan Marino, last but not least. Well, there you go, Mr. Mejia. That was magnificent, my man. The Nolan Cromwell auto, the J.R. Ritchie auto for the Atlanta Braves, several C.J. Stroud rookies, the Emmitt Smith to 25, the Mike Singletary to 50, the Eddie Murray to 299, the Bryce Eldridge to 49. Damn, brother. Mr. Mejia, I think that is a wonderful choice. Absolutely. Especially if it is for your PC. If you're trying to flip it, I would probably look at some comps and see what those are selling for, see if anybody has graded any of those yet. But if it is for your PC, I would definitely recommend that. I love it so much, DJ. Thank you. All right, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here, you legends. Congratulations again, Chris. That was a lot of fun, my man. Let me put your name on those real quick. And Bubba, you're up next, big man. My fellow Austinite. DJ, of the cards on the table, that Eddie Murray would be your favorite? I don't blame you. The legend. Oakley Dokley. Bubba, my fellow Austinite. Are you here, my man? And are you ready? Let's find that one of one, shall we? All right, let's go, Bubba. Come on, one of one. Thank you, Marky Mark. Oh, you got a numbered one, but it is not the one of one. It is numbered 19 out of 25. Beautiful. We're going to party like it's 19 out of 25. Nice one, Bubba. Congratulations, my good man. Another numbered one in the books. Hey, that's right, Bubba. Better than a swift kick in the rear, yeah? All right. I'm going to put your name on that one, Bubba. And folks, I believe it is Razzie time. I believe. Give me just a second, though. I could be wrong. Thank you as always, Bubba. Love you, buddy. All right, legends, let me just double check myself here. Make sure that we are current. And let me text Mrs. Junkwax one more time. Actually, we're just going to give her a call. All right, we're going to have the CEO here in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right, it does look like we have another family rip. Mr. David McGill, snagging 3 packs of 1991 Leaf Baseball. Excellent. So, legends, we'll get right into our breaks right after the 3 packs that we have for Mr. McGill. Thank you so much, DB Mac. I appreciate you, buddy. Excited to find you something nice out of 1991 Leaf. Let's go. J-Rod, my brother, if you are taking off tonight, my good man, have a magnificent sleep, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. Much love to you, J-Rod. Oh, thank you, Tyler Barnes. I am a Mariners fan. You're absolutely right. Yes, sir. And shout out to the Bird Murderer. Nice to have you tonight, Tyler. Welcome. All right, we got some Greg Gagne from Minnesota. Larry Cassian from Minnesota. A couple of back-to-back Twinkies. Bobby, always drinking that O'Haterade. Aguilera, Christina's daddy. Just kidding. Denny Nagel. Xavier Hernandez. The Canadian sensation, Gary Cotta. Dave Valley. Mariners catcher legend. Shout out to my Seattle Mariners. Thank you, Devin Clark. Good to see you tonight, my man. Corey Snyder chucking some lumber. Tico Walker. John Morris. Mikey Stanton for the Braves. The Karate Kid. Mr. Mitchie Williams. Kevin Brown. Eric Bullock. The Minnesotan legend, Mr. Harmon Killebrew. On the puzzle. I see you, Brian. That's right, he was having a bad day. Junior Felix. Hey, thank you so much, Miss Stella. I appreciate you. How about the Iron Man? Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Cal Ripken. Junior. Donnie Baseball. Luscious lip curtain on Don Mattingly. Shout out to Noah. We got some Don Mattingly. The Karate Kid, so nice we got him twice, Mitchie Williams. Another Kevin Brown. Eric Bullock. Old Greg.
Come out, Greg.
Jeffries.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Mike Timlin. Bob Scanlon. Dougie Fresh. Draybeck. And look at the magnificent moustache on Dougie Fresh. I mean, that thing could filter krill. One half of the Bannister brothers. Andy Maldonado. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Davis for our Seattle Mariners. Rhodey. Willie Randolph, the underrated. Another puzzle. Ooh, Tim Costo. Tim Costo. Shout out to Tim Hudson and the Cleveland Guardians on the Gold Leaf rookie. Ken Hill. Jimmy Jones. Inky. The underrated Willie McGee. Played for like 28 years. Mel Hall for the Pinstripes. Big John Kruk. Folks, I will never ever forget when we found a Superfractor 1-of-1 autograph, Big John Kruk, out of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. We actually found 2 Superfractors in one case. That was amazing. You can see those on Instagram too if you want to go look. They're still there. The Chicken Man, Mr. Wade Boggs. Shout out to It's Always Sunny. There's my favorite Axeman from Ohio. What's up, Tim Hudson? Good to see you, Kevin O'Brien. This is as close as you can get to Bailey's without your eyes getting wet. D. Wayne Henry. Candelaria. Billy Swift, who was on that 1985 USA baseball team with Mark McGuire. Joey Cora, another Seattle Mariners alumni. Heathcliff Slocum. My unintentional PC, ladies and gentlemen. Since I was a little kid, I have pulled more Kevin Bass cards than I can even count. So, legends, if you have an unintentional PC, and what I mean by that is if there's a player that you do not intentionally PC, but you just keep pulling their cards no matter what, who is it? Mine is this gentleman right here, since I was 8 years old, Mr. Kevin Bass. And one of the members of the family actually snagged me a Kevin Bass autograph, and I still have it. And last but not least for you there, Mr. McGill, more Harmon Killebrew on the puzzle. There you go, buddy. DJ, some Jackson Merrill. Nice. Greg Byron Buxton. And DJ, that is a wonderful unintentional PC, my man. I would turn that into an intentional PC. Jackson Merrill's a stud. Sam Shope says Chili Davis. Bubba, Chaz McCormick. Nice. Mikey, some Harrison Butker. I love it so much. Ryan Smith, Ryan Velade, and Brian Servin. Beautiful. Alrighty. I am putting your name on that. David, thank you as always, my good man, and I sincerely hope that that is just a beautiful rip and a very long line of beautiful rips. I appreciate you. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. Old Slip and Jimmy. All right, legends. CJ Mark McGuire. Hey, that's a nice unintentional PC. Jacob Dye says Tatis. He's got the juice. Ryan Smith. And more recently, Dakota Hudson. Nice. Solid. All right, my dear friends. Mr. McGill, I do. Yes, I do. I still have a lot of Kevin Bass somewhere. You betcha. Mr. Schellenbaum says I pulled more Kenneth Gainwell autos than he's signed. Very nice. Shout out to the Eagles. Moderator extraordinaire, Mr. Teddy Edison. Aaron Rodgers. Nice. All right, my dear friends. It is Razzie time. So, I'm going to refresh that shop real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything here. And it is time to get into our big boy baseball break. Thank you again, Mr. McGill, for lighting up JunkWaxVintage.com. I sincerely appreciate it, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. All right, legends. So, we need to do 3 Razzies. And we're going to run moose races for those Razzies. Ernie Larson. Oh, you want to do your box? Okay. Yeah. Absolutely, my good man. You betcha. All right, folks. We're going to do Ernie Larson's box, and then we will do the Razzies. Good luck, Ernie Larson. Let's go. Oh, that is very kind of you, Mr. McGill. I do have that one. But if you want me to keep it, I will absolutely do so. All right, all right. If you do not know what this is, legends, this is what it is. I appreciate you, Ernie Larson. No problem, buddy. You lucky, lucky ducky.
Oh my God!
Julio Rodriguez. JunkWax Nasty. Congratulations, Ernie Larson. 134 out of 199 on the gumback parallel. Julio. That is magnificent. Would you just look at it? I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Congratulations, Ernie Larson. Beautiful. Well, good evening, Brian. My longtime high school buddy. How you doing, homie? Always good to see you. Well, congratulations, Ernie Larson. That is magnificent. Let's see what we get out of our pack here, good buddy. It is always so nice to see you, Brian. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my good friend. Hope you are doing well. Shout out to Deer Park, Spokane, Washington. Oh, no. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. Ernie, if he needs to take a flight, my good man, you let me know. Okay, Brian Hayes for the Pirates. The GOAT. And I believe that is a Seafoam parallel. Mr. Tony Gwynn. And that is numbered to 75. 9 out of 75 on the GOAT. Ken Griffey Jr. Beautiful. You got Julio and Griffey in the same box. Nicely done, Ernie Larson. Air Jordan, shout out to Bubba. And last but not least, Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. Not kidding. Mr. Garrett Cole. Ernie Larson says, yeet the Wander. I was hoping you would say that, my good man. That is so cathartic. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. See ya. Yes, I did. One moment, my friends. Yep. I already ripped it, honey. It's right there, baby. I'm going to top load that one up for you, Mr. Larson. Beautiful. Nice one in a JunkWaxVintage 55-point top loader there, my good man. Congratulations, Ernie Larson. Empty box. That is a magnificent Julio, numbered to 199 on the gumback parallel. The Tony Gwynn Seafoam foil. And Ernie Larson, you want me to keep the base cards? That is ridiculously kind of you, my good man. And you already know I will. Thank you so much, Ernie Larson. I appreciate you, brother. So Ernie knows that I'm trying to put together that whole base set. So thank you so much, my good man. All right, let me put your name on those real quick. And then, folks, we're getting into the big boy. Brian. Oh, yes, we have plenty of Carter Hart back there on that wall. You know it. And yes, we are breaking the National Treasures box here in just a few minutes. You betcha. Yep. So we have to do 3 moose races before we bust into the National Treasures box. I appreciate you hanging tight. Thank you as always, Ernie. And congratulations on a couple of beautiful cards there, my good man. The amazing Randy. Good evening to the Buckeye guy. How you doing there, you handsome son of a gun? Hope you're having a spectacular Saturday. All right, my dear friends. Little housekeeping. Now it is Razzie time, my dear friends. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers. Roast. It is time for a brand new spicy Walter. All right, my dear friends, our first Razzie will be the Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. Drew Jones, Uncle Moosey, Kevin O'Brien, Kyle Watson, Chris Ball, Uncle Moosey, Chris Ball, Moosey, and Alan White are in this one. So, folks, if you are over here on TikTok, if you want to come join us on Twitch, I would highly recommend that because, unfortunately, I can't have the moose races over here on TikTok. But let me show you something real quick, family. Let me show you something. I'll give you a little tutorial. So if you were on my TikTok profile, all you have to do is go to Lemon 8. You see that link right there? We're going to tap that link, but we are not actually going to Lemon 8. Don't you worry. See, it pops up a little menu at you. You're going to select the second option, the link tree. And Marky Mark, we were talking about 2022 Naturel by Topps. So, tap that link tree. If you see all those white icons right there, folks, those are all platforms that you can follow us on. And the Twitch icon is that one right there in the middle. So if you tap that little icon right there, it'll bring you right on over here to Twitch. And you get to see the moose race. Mr. Danny Mix, welcome back, brother. Excellent to see you as always. He says, if I had anyone to announce the bottom of the ninth, bases loaded, it would be you. Oh, thank you, buddy. I sincerely appreciate the kind words. It is awesome to see you tonight, Danny. Hope you've had a spectacular Sunday. Saturday. What I meant. DJ Dan says, come to the dark side. That's right. Jacob Dye, are you taking off tonight, good buddy? If so, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow because we will be on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we're going to have a blast. We're going to do a couple of breaks, one for sure, and a whole bunch of singles as well. Okie dokie. Let's do a little moose race here, fam damly. I hope you've all come over here and joined us on Twitch. I apologize, my TikTokers. At some point, I will try to get the moose races over there, but I can't do it right meow. All right. So, folks, this will be for the Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. So whoever gets first place will get their choice of either of the teams. Whoever gets second place will get the team that the first place person did not choose. Cool? Cool. Good luck to each and every one of you. 30 seconds on the clock. Here you go. Mr. Jones on the front side. Uncle Moosey taking the whole shot. And it looks like we have Uncle Moosey and Uncle Moosey. Ooh, Chris Ball sneaking up to the front. Alan White on the backside. I see you back there, buddy. Thank you so much, Mrs. Junkwax. You rock my face off. We need a round of applause for the best CEO this side of the Pecos. I love you, babe. I would be able to do none of this without you. And ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Moosey coming out of the backfield like a moose on that Colombian marching powder. Congratulations, Uncle Moosey. Brian Self. He asks, did you ever do a video of my new breaking room? I have not yet, my good man. We're not quite done setting it up, but as soon as I am, you already know we'll have some content out like that. Thank you, Brian Self, for even asking. Oh, you were talking about the bedtime notification on my phone? I didn't see that. Mr. Pfeiffer, thank you so much for making the switch to Twitch, Ryan. I appreciate you, my good man. All right, legends. Uncle Moosey and Uncle Moosey are taking down the Orioles of the Tampa Bay Rays. Give it the break. Alrighty. Uncle Moosey, you have the Rays and the Orioles. Yes, ma'am. All right, folks. Moose race number 2. You rock my face off, babe. Thank you so much for your help. I truly appreciate you. Hey, Brian. It is wonderful to see you as always, my dear friend. I hope you're doing well, personally and physically. My fellow Colitis warrior. I appreciate you, babe. Ooh, come here. Sorry, folks. I need some sugar. Sorry. Brian, one more time, it is always so nice to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. It makes my evening, makes my day whenever I get to see you. So thank you for taking some time and spending it with me. Much love to you, my dear friend. You deserve all of the good things, Brian. Keep on rocking over there, my dear. Marky Mark. Question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, who won the Braves signed baseball? That would be Mr. Kyle Willard. Our St. Lunatic won that Atlanta Braves 10 autograph World Series winning baseball. Shout out to Kyle Willard. All right, legends. Razzie number 2. It is for the Tigers and the White Sox. And then we have one more, and then we're busting into the National Treasures and 3 jumbo boxes of 2025 Top Series 2. All right, let's do this again, shall we? Randy, are we going to catch some UFC tonight? I hope so. I have a feeling we might be out of here a little late tonight, so I might miss the UFC. All right, legends. So on this list, we have Dan White Jonesy, Justin Miller, Jonesy, Brandon Daigle 4 times, Jonesy another 2 times, and Mr. Alan White. Good evening, Lunchbox Ricky. Excellent to see you, my good man. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck. We got Jonesy on the front side, Mr. White on the back side, and Brandon Daigle taking the whole shot. Nicely done there, gentlemen. Brandon Daigle in number 1 spot. Jonesy taking over with 18 seconds to go. But he has fallen back to the middle of the pack, my dear friends, and Mr. Justin Miller emerging to the front with about a full Moose Link lead. With 8 seconds to go, shout out to Lane Frost. And it looks like it might be Justin Miller, but oh my Lanta, here they come, folks, and Jonesy and Mr. Alan White. Damn. Congratulations, gentlemen. Jonesy and Alan White. Jonesy and Alan. Tigers and White Sox. Thank you so much, Jonesy. And Alan White, you got the White Sox, my brother. There you go. And we have one Razzie left. And then we're busting into all these boxes. And we need to bust into this sealed case as well. It is still sealed. I'm going to break the seal right in front of you. We're going to do it together. All right, next and last Razzie, my dear friends, is for the Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. Excuse me. One last Moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Here we go. Thank you so much, Ernie. Wonderful to see you over here on TikTok, my good man. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. Shenzo says, when is the number 8 Top Series 2 break? So we're going to bust into that one right after the big boy here, my good man. Good luck, everybody. 30 seconds on the clock. We got Boston Bill Cormier on the front side, Boston Bill on the back side as well. It's like a Boston Bill sandwich. Brandon Daigle taking the whole shot. Bree Imus in there, Kyle Watson. Mr. Justin Miller one more time, our moderator extraordinaire, Mr. Teddy Edison. Thank you all so damn much for participating. We have 10 seconds to go. It looks like all Brandon Daigle. But here comes Boston Bill, like that moose on the Colombian marching powder. Congratulations, Boston Bill. All right, Boston Bill and Teddy Edison. Congratulations, gentlemen. Boston Bill and Teddy Edison. So, Boston Bill, would you like the Blue Jays or the Diamondbacks? DJ Dan says, what are these races? So these are for the last teams in one of our breaks, DJ Dan. We have a break with 4 hobby boxes in it. We had 7 teams remaining. So we took 6 of them and put them into little race-offs, basically. Lunchbox Ricky, I hope you're having a spectacular Saturday, my dude. Boston Bill Cormier, are you here tonight, my good man? Gosh, I hope so. Good evening, Ryan Sieben. How is our family physical therapist tonight? Good to see you, my dude. Well, gosh dang it, folks. Where is Boston Bill Cormier? Embalmer, thank you for smacking the follow button. And I sincerely appreciate you making the switch to Twitch, Dutchie. And you legends over here on TikTok are up to 22,000 likes over here. I cannot thank you enough for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. You legends. Well, gosh dang it, I don't think we have Boston Bill. Boston Bill! Where are you at, my brother? Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment, family. Well, gosh dang it. I think we're going to have to choose a team here for Boston Bill. I'm going to go with the Arizona Diamondbacks for Boston Bill. So, Teddy Edison, you're going to get the Blue Jays, my good man. Hope I chose right. There you go. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are full. I love the positivity. Thank you, Ricky. Always good to see you, my good man. All right, you legendary human beings. Let's bust a case, shall we? This is a big one. We'll turn this camera around. Oh, we got something going on down here in the chat. I must be missing. Mr. Maddox? You don't have the wrong GRP. Hey, what? I got nothing. And you're absolutely right, Super Grover. And Mr. Maddox, with all due respect and love, my good man. All right. Hey, sounds good, Mr. Maddox. Roger that, my good man. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Much love to you, buddy. Nothing but positivity here on this stream. Well, good evening, Henry Muse. Your ears must have been burning earlier, my brother. I was talking about you, you handsome son of a gun. And you have perfect timing, impeccable timing, because we're about to bust into a case. Mr. Maddox is saying the Pokemon is overpriced. Well, Mr. Maddox might not run a business. But hey, you know, as always, if you don't like the prices, you are more than welcome to not purchase. That's okay. There is never any obligation. There is never any pressure to purchase anything on this channel. You are more than welcome to just come as you are, be part of the family. And I appreciate you tuning in, Mr. Maddox. Thank you so much, buddy. Always, Henry, always. So this is 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go. We're about to bust into some national treasures. Let's go. That is a beautiful thing. Oh, yeah. Box number 4 out because it is tradición. There you go, legends. Oh, it is going to be fun to open, Dan, because we're doing it together right now. Mr. Radke says, boom, I just made 500 off the Dodgers and Guardians game. Congratulations, my man. That's amazing. I love the positivity, Mr. Radke. You deserve every bit of it, my dude. So, my dear friends, my family, if you would like to go ahead and screenshot that list, feel free to do so. I hope so, Brian Smith. So what we're going to do here, my friends, we're going to rip into all 3 of these jumbo boxes, and we're going to end with the National Treasures. So, folks, if you have not seen 2024 National Treasures, you're in for a treat. Before we get into this big boy, need to bust into a brand new spicy water. Lunchbox Ricky, thank you so much for making the switch to Twitch. Much appreciated, buddy. The amazing Randy, I see over here as well, you legend. All right. Timbo T-Wood, 1/2 of the Towers of Power. Good evening, my good man. Oh, don't worry about Mr. Maddox down there. That's okay. But I sincerely appreciate you sticking up for me there, Timbo. That means more to me than you will ever know, my good man. So that's right, Mr. Maddox. We do offer free shipping. And we're running a business over here, my dude. So I have to buy things at retail. So I do not have a relationship with somebody that gets me boxes at like a cheaper level. Does that make sense? I do not have a distributor for Pokemon. So I have to buy it from like the retail hobby shop, and then we have to mark it up. So we make a little money on it. So I hope that makes sense, Mr. Maddox. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you again. All right, fam damly. So we have over 1,200 cards in these jumbo boxes. So we are going to skip through some base cards. Excuse me. But don't worry. My OGs here and anybody new here to the family, you might already know that we do not pay, or we don't play the whole I just send you the hits game. You get everything, for better or worse. Lunchbox Ricky, my brother from another mother. Just smack that resub button Prime style for the 15th month. I am so grateful to have you in the family, Lunchbox Ricky. Much love to you, my good man. We have come a long way, you and I, together in the last almost a year and a half. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my good man. All right, family. You know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Buena suerte. I feel like I'm at the top of a roller coaster right now. About to hit that drop. You know it, Nick Allen. Hey, that's okay, Mr. Maddox. You're good, brother. You are more than welcome to ask that anytime you want, buddy. All good. I have absolutely zero shame to any prices that we have up there at JunkWaxVintage.com. So a lot of you know that the way Mrs. Junkwax and I figure out those prices is we have a calculator. So we put in the original price of the product, we put in the taxes, the platform fees, and then it shows how much profit we make, right? Most people, when they run a business, they try to maximize their profit. We do the opposite. So we try to price everything as low as we possibly can, just to keep this whole thing on the rails, but to keep the prices as low as we can. So I appreciate you all recognizing that. Luckily, most of the family completely understands. Hey, thank you, Mr. Maddox. Have a wonderful night, my man. Take care, brother. Appreciate you jumping in. Regardless. All right, family. Box number 1. Empty box. Pack number 4 is to the side. We're going to rip all the pack number 4s and silver packs very, very last. Right, Randy? You get it, my brother. You completely understand. I love it. Zian Raposa. How do I pronounce your name? I'm just going to... Is it Mr. or Mrs. Raposa? I don't want to misgender you. I'm pretty bad at that. Pretty bad. Hey, Kobe Luna, mi hermanito. Muchísimas gracias, hermano. He says, we love and appreciate everything you do. Thank you, Kobe. He says, ignore the haters. Your stream helped me more than you know. Brother, you help me every single day, Kobe Luna. Right back at you, legend. And that subscription badge next to your name is so handsome. El guapito. Sean, thank you so much, my brother. Beautiful. Well, I am so grateful to have you making the switch to Twitch from TikTok. So, legends, if we can get that warm Junk Wax Vintage welcome to Sean Raposa, I would be uber grateful. That's right, Danny Rendon. Nailed it. I love you, Bubba. Thank you, legend. So most of you know we have something a little special here. You know, some people get it, some people don't, and that is 1,000% okay. You legends. Again? How about another spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition of the JWBCC with another magnificent... As always, my dear friends, you already know. If we take this hype train to a magnificent hype train level 6, we will give away another Junk Wax Vintage hitbox tonight. If we take this to a fabled level 9, we will give away 2 more Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes tonight. And if you legends want to take this to a level 11, we will give away the level 11 and the level 6 hitbox. And if you magnificent, incredible human beings, if you want to take this hype train to a magnificent, incredible hype train level 15, we will give away all 3. Threaten me with a good time. All right, fam, here we go. Skipping through some base cards. And remember, you will get all of your base cards. But we have 1,200 cards to go through here, fam, so we're going to get through them. Leo Jimenez on the Schmeckel. Trey Turner for the Fightin' Phillies. Going to Justin Miller. Summer Superstars Balake for the Trolley Dodgers. Air Jordan. Ooh. That's a gold. Bubba, your PC on the gold parallel OPS leaders. That's beautiful. Nice one, Bubba. Or the Gigantes on the rainbow. My PC, the big man for the Pirates, Mr. O'Neal Cruz, going to JVD. Couple of 1-2 Trolley Dodgers, Otani and Mookie. And that goes to Chris Ball. And some more base cards. Nice couple of first packs there, family. Kobe Luna, I cannot thank you anymore, my man, for the kind words over here on TikTok. Thank you, Kobe. Perfecto tiempo, eh? Skipping through some base. Oh, hell yeah. Miss Mary. Game used. Julio Rodriguez. Relic. Nice one. Peanut butter and jealous. You were absolutely right, Bubba. Shout out to Miss Mary. Our very first relic. Very nice. Paul Skeens on the Summer Superstars for the Pirates. Why am I saying Whitcomb? Weird. For Bubba, rookie for the Astros. Aroa for the Blue Jays on the rainbow. And last but not least, number to 74 for Minnesota. Bailey Ober. And that one goes to Timbo T. Wood. 29 out of 74 on the black border there for you, Timbo. Dutchie, that is your very first Paul Skeens. Well, congratulations, my man. Out of this break, anyway. Uploading that one up for you, Timbo. Moving on. Oh, you know it, Alley Cat. Welcome back, my man. You were just in time. We're getting into a big old break. 3 jumbo boxes and national treasures. And then we're doing a single hobby right after. Going to the Trolley Dodgers, Duke Snyder. So just to let you know, folks, to be completely transparent, whenever we have a dual card that has 2 players, it is always awarded to the left or top. If it is a numbered card or autograph, then we always race those off between the 2 people represented on the card. But if it's just a base card, it goes to the player on the left or top. Now, if we get 2 of these, which I'm assuming we may, then I always try to put 1 in each. Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City, and that goes to Alan White. Brent Grisham on the Schmeckel for the Pinstripes, going to Johnny D. And some more base cards. For our Texas Rangers, going to Timbo T. Wood again, Corey Seager and Adrian Beltre. Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies on the 1990 throwback. Ryan Smith, I can show that again for you, my man, absolutely. The not-so-dirty Sanchez, Mr. Gary for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Trevor McDonald, I believe he is going to be numbered to 299. And Timbo T. Wood Beautiful. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. 207 out of 250 on the McDonald. And that goes to Mr. Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist. Timbo T-Wood taking us to Hype Train level 3. Thank you so much, Timbo. And some more base cards. Like I said, folks, out of this break, everybody's going to get a big old stack of cards in this one. Lots of cards in this one, my dear friends. Over 1,200. Ryan Smith. It does say Series 1. Isn't that weird? It does, but it is definitely out of Series 2. Super weird. Things happen. All right. On the first pitch for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Mr. Mark Long. Alan White, smacking us with beautiful gifted subs. I cannot thank you enough, Alan. Cannot thank you enough, CJ Smiles, you smiling handsome son of a gun. That is absolutely beautiful, gentlemen. And taking us to Hype Train level 6. We are definitely giving away another Junk Wax Vintage hitbox tonight. Thank you so much. Shota of the Iminaga for the Cubbies on the All-Star. Nasty Nick Martinez. Ho, 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 buddy. Timbo T-Wood. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper here, you legend. And Bubba, smacking us with the showstopper. Thank you so much, Bubba. Sincerely appreciate you, my good man. Check this out, legends. And hey, Timbo. I think the card gods are telling you to PC Mackenzie Gore. Because if you remember, folks, we found a gold vinyl 1 of 1 from 2022 Optic for Timbo. And now, a relic autograph numbered to 10. Congratulations, Timbo T-Wood.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Beautiful. My own Lupe. Bienvenidos, Lupe. Que bueno verte, amiga. Thank you so much, Robert Gober. Cannot thank you enough, legend. You already know. 7 out of 10. Congratulations, Timbo. That is beautiful. And that one's going to go in 130 point. And I need to go grab those real quick. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, you legends. I will be right back. Well, so unfortunately, my friends, my penny sleeves and top loaders have been moved. So I'm going to put this off to the side for you, Timbo, and I will get this protected for you right after the show tonight, good buddy. I don't want to leave everybody waiting while I'm searching. Woo! Congratulations, buddy. Beautiful. All right, then we have some more base cards here, fam. Nice. All right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty on box number 1. Thank you, Timbo. Appreciate you, buddy. You know I'll take care of that for you, brother. Always, always. Some more base cards. Ooh. How about old Larry? Tipper Jones on the 1990 throwback. AJ Smith for the Braves on the Schmeckel, Future Stars. And some base cards in that one. Nothing crazy in that pack. Last base pack magic. I'm with you, Timbo. Congratulations again, my man. And DJ Dan, that is absolutely correct. Nailed it. Ellie De La Cruz for WKRP in Cincinnati. And that one goes to Lane Rust. Nice one, Lane. What's up, Mookie? What's up? DJ LeMahieu on the Schmeckel for the Pinstripes, going to Johnny D. For the Tigers, going to Jonesy. On the City Connect, Tariq Screwball. Game used. Nice one. And some more base cards. Now, Legends, it looks like the Hype Train might be pulling into the station at a magnificent Hype Train level 6. I am immensely grateful. Thank you so much, everybody, and I'm so excited to give away another Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. And we can do that in the middle of this break, if that's okay. I think that one's going to go in a 75-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader. Like a glove. Nice one, Jonesy. Got to sleeve up our number to 250 as well. Thank you so much, Alan White, Bubba. I appreciate you both. You absolute legends. Let me have just a second for some housekeeping over here. Alrighty. So, folks, you guys want to go ahead and run that race right now, or should we wait until after the break? I'll leave it up to you. Run it. Let's do it. So, we'll keep our pack number 4s right there. Everything is completely transparent. You see everything there, folks? We're going to go ahead and run a race. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Death Row. Good to see you over here, Deej. Appreciate you making the switch. All right, Bam Damley, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here. I do have a list. Kimbo, CJ, Richard, Danny Rendon, and Mrs. Rendon, MJ, Alan White, Bubba, Jason Russell, and Lupe. Thank you so much. You know we got to do a little moose race. All right, everybody, we're going to make this a quick one. 130 moose. That's a lot of moose. 30 seconds on the clock. Buena suerte. Good luck. And we have Richard, my Oregonian pal, my Pacific Northwesterner brother, on the front side. Kimbo on the back side. Looks like Bubba taking the whole shot. But moving forward from the pack is Bubba. And Bubba with almost a full Moose Link lead with 10 seconds to go. Goodness gracious, Bubba. Save some for the rest of us, my good man. But Alan White's coming up quick. Ooh, Alan White's coming up double quick. Holy guacamole. Congratulations, Alan White. Taking the first 3 spots. Wow. There's no question who's winning that one, my dear friends. Dang. Well, congratulations, Alan White. Would you do me a solid, Alan? 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, or 10? You know it. Thank you so much, Sean. It is so cool to have you over here on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, Alan White, choosing number 4. I like where your head's at, big man. Good luck, Alan. Here we go. Oh, I remember, Deej. With my Seahawks. Good luck, Alan. Ooh, buddy. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper, Alan White. $1992 Fleer Ultra. PSA 10.
Oh my God! Ooh yeah!
That is magnificent. Congratulations, Alan White. PSA 10 1992 Fleer Ultra Ken Griffey Jr. Peanut butter and jealous, Alan White. I hope that is in your PC forever, my brother. Magnificent. All right, let me put your name on that one, Alan, and we're getting right back to our break. Thank you so much, you incredible human beings, for a magnificent hype train. Thank you again, Alan, and congratulations, big man. Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you, Danny Rendon. I appreciate you, my friend. Always happy to give away some beautiful, beautiful slabs. Thank you all so damn much for participating in those hype trains. As I have said before, my dear friends, I am always the utmost of transparent. It is those hype trains over here on Twitch. It is the gifts that we see over there on TikTok that are the true MVPs of this channel, my dear friends, and from the bottom of my heart, I cannot thank you enough. Truly. And you know what? We might have another giveaway before the night's over, because we have had an absolutely wonderful week, and I'm always looking for ways to give back to the family that has given me so much. So thank you so damn much, everybody. Yes, you will, Danny Rendon. I'm confident, my good man. Whew. All right, fam damly. What's up, Shane? Excellent to see you back. Another devil dog of the family. Hoorah. All right, we're going to save all of our pack number 4s and silver packs to the very, very end. Got to sleeve up a Julio. That is a 100-point JunkWaxVintage top loader. All right, folks, box number 2. Silver packs out. Empty box. Pack number 4, Ectomy. All right, let's go. Buena suerte, my friends. Mr. White. He says, Dalen, I heard you was trying to get a base card collection. You can have mine if you haven't sent them out. That is very kind of you, Alan. So it's a very specific set that I'm trying to collect, Alan. It is the 2022 Topps Naturel. And they look like that. It was the box that Mr. Ernie Larson ripped earlier in the evening. But I cannot thank you enough for being so thoughtful, Alan White. Sincerely appreciate that, my man. Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay on the Summer Superstars. Bo Jackson on the 1990, my PC since I was about 9 years old. Juan in a million Yepes for the Nationals on the Schmeckel. And some base cards. Not too shabby pack number 1. Oh, Shane, you were right on time, my brother. Perfect timing. No such thing as late here in the junkyard. Ooh. Hey there, Bubba. Got another OPS, Air Jordan. Alex Bregman for the Bo Sox. Rosario for San Diego. And some base cards. DJ says, I pulled the Bo Jackson Superfractor out of Topps Cosmic Chrome Football. Really? Bro. Would love to see that. If you still have it, feel free to post it up on Facebook. Alan White, great minds think alike, my brother. That's right, DJ. Oh, love me some Bo Jackson. Always. For the Bo Sox, Jaron Duran on the OPS. My PC, some Chaz of the Jism. 1/3 of the Brothers Naylor for Cleveland on the Rainbow. And Bubba. How about a relic, Jeremy Pena for your Astros? Somebody bang a trash can. And that is numbered 115 out of 150. There you go, Bubba. And some base cards. Moving on. Oh, no worries, DJ. Do you have Discord, DJ? We also have a private Discord server. If you don't have Facebook. Your World Series MVP on the OPS, Freddie Freeman. Thomas Segisi for the St. Lunatics. Brady Basso, otra vez el Basso on the Rainbow. And some base cards. Just a friendly reminder, folks, you will get every single one of your base cards. Cesar Mendoza. Mi hermano. Welcome back, brother. Damn good to see you as always. Oh, you just sent us pictures on the whatnot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Deej. Beautiful. I don't check my whatnot as much as I should, but now I will. Jose Ramirez for Cleveland on the Summer Superstars. Ooh, we got some juice. Juan Soto for the Mets. Victor Paso Robles on the Schmeckel for my Seattle Mariners. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time on the Aqua for the Bo Sox, going to CJ Smiles. I am shocked that's not numbered. But I believe this one is. For Lane Rust and the Cincinnati Reds. How about 11 out of 25? Not too shabby. Let's leave it in top loading that one up for you. Laner. Still looking for a case hit out of these boxes as well. As you know, all three of them are out of our sealed case that we opened together. And we have some more base cards. Excellent. Leaving up the crochet as well. Bubba. Dalen, did you know my full list of PCs? If not, I can send you the 40-page document. I love you, brother. I am so glad you're not that guy. DJ says Ohtani knocking 2 homers tonight. Number 249 and 250 of his career. Beautiful. That is my other PC, Mr. Shohei Ohtani-san. I think this one's going to go in a 75-point top loader. Slightly snug, but beautiful. There you go, Bubba. Protected for you there, buddy. Moving on. What's up, Arthur Dubhagen? Welcome back, Mr. Evil. I hope you're having a spectacular Saturday as always, my buddy. Aw, thank you, Mr. Young. Much appreciated, bud. Welcome, my dear friends. If it is your very first time rolling up in here, it is nice to have you. How about Juan Soto and the Mets on the Summer Superstars? Ken Griffey Jr. on the 1990 Throwback All-Star. Beautiful. Congratulations again, Miss Mary. Reynaldo for the Atlanta Braves on the Schmeckel. How about a Texas Rangers autograph? Dustin Harris, rookie. And that one goes to Timbo T. Wood. Congratulations, Timbo. Mr. Matthew Young says, so what's your all-time favorite PC card? That is a great question, my man. Great question. I have quite a few. I would say probably my 1994 Flair Hot Glove Die Cut PSA 10 Ken Griffey Jr. Probably one of my favorites, but I have many. There you go. Congratulations again, Timbo T. Wood. All right, some more base cards. I love you, Bubba. He will read whatever is on the teleprompter. I'm Ron Burgundy. Matthew Young, thank you so much for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome. Appreciate you. Pobrecito, Altuvito. A different kind of short print. Another one for Bubba. He's got the juice. Tatis. Billy Cook for the Pirates. Rookie on the Schmeckel going to Dutchie. Some more base cards. Last base pack magic of box number 2. That is a wonderful favorite card you have there, Kobe Luna. And Mr. Young, I like the cut of your jib. I just smacked you with a follow. I can't follow everybody, but I got you, brother. Welcome to the family. So, legends, I know we have quite a few newbies in here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is amazing to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always quite a few laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, couple of things to keep in mind. We are live on 5 platforms every single show. So right this second, we are live on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and the whole fam damly. The whole rest of everybody is over here on Twitch. So if you want to make the switch to Twitch, my friends, you are more than welcome to do so. We would love to have you. Mr. Radke, we may have time to do some more personals after the breaks tonight. Yes, sir. We do have to get through this break and one more. So if you snag something down from JunkWaxVintage.com, to be completely transparent, it's going to be a little while before I'll be able to rip it for you. Thank you, Joey. Back to it. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza, mi hermano, our biggest Texas Rangers fan in the family, some Wyatt Langford. But CJ got those Rangers tonight. Or excuse me, Timbo got those Rangers tonight. Derek Jeter, the captain, on the 1990 throwback. Frankie Montas for the Mets on the Schmeckel. Those are so pretty. How about a Cubbies rookie, Kevin Alcantara, on the player used memorabilia? And that one goes again to CJ Smiles. DJ Dan says, love your positivity and your personality shows how much you love doing what you do. Thank you so much, Dan. I am so grateful that comes through, my brother. And you know what, Bud? I think you are a wonderful addition to the family, Dan. Thank you for joining us tonight, my man. Glad to have you. Let's sleeve and top load a little relic, shall we? Another 75-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader. And by the way, legends, if you already know, our card stands have rarity. So if you see, that one is numbered 5 out of 10. Kind of hard to see it. There you go. And the 1 of 1 is still live, and it looks just like that, but it is gold. Good luck, everybody. All right, folks, we're through another box. We're going to put our box or our pack number 4s off to the side. This is box number 3. We're going to rip through this bad boy. We're going to go through those pack number 4s, and then we're getting into our national treasures. And then we have a regular hobby of 2025 Top Series 2 to bust through as well. Oh, that is so cool, Matt Young. I'm with you, brother. Nice. Classic. Another couple of silver packs. Empty box there, my friends. Pack 4 Ectomy. And we'll bust into all those pack number 4s here in just a moment. Well, howdy, Henjwiski. Nice to see you. Good evening. All right, pack number 1 of box number 3. Julio Rodriguez. Another one for Mary on the Summer Superstars. Another one for Dutchie. How about a Rookie Cup 1990 throwback Paul Skeens? Nice one, JVD. Jake Eater for the White Sox, going to Alan White on the Rookie Schmeckel. And some base cards. Pack number 2. I see you, Kobe Luna. Silver Slugger for San Diego, Luis Arias. Josh Smith for the Texas Rangers on the Rainbow. And some base cards. Let me have just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, my dear friends. So just a reminder, there is over 1,200 cards in this break. I am so happy. Good to see you there, Mr. Davis. Top of the evening to you, legends. Shout out to you and Viper. Hope you have had a spectacular Saturday. You know I have. Anytime I'm here ripping packs with my best friends, folks, you know it is a damn good day. Mr. Swank, welcome. Top of the evening to you. You were just in time to see us busting into some 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo, and we're about to bust into some 2024 National Treasures. So sit tight, my dear friends. Get comfy. How about an OPS Vladdy for the Blue Jays going to Teddy Edison, moderator extraordinaire. Lawrence Butler for the Athletics, going to Timbo. The Martian, Jason Dominguez on the Future Stars Rainbow for Johnny D and the Pinstripes. Hold the Mayo, Kobe Mayo. Clear Warren rookie memorabilia for Uncle Moosey. Congratulations, Uncle Moosey. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Davis. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my brother. So nice to see you boys tonight. Thank you for just being you. Thank you for being a loved and valued couple of legends of the family. That one's going in a 75-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader for you, Uncle Moosey. You know what? That's a little tight. We're going to go 100-point. That's better. Nice one, Uncle Moosey. Moving on. Folks, I will be completely honest with you. I'm ridiculously excited to bust into that National Treasures. It'll be so good. Shane. That's a great question, brother. What was the name that you purchased the spot under, Shane? You want to help me out on that one, big man? And Jwiski, thank you so much. Mr. McGill, you know it, brother. Always a Partey with Ketel Marte and the Diamondbacks. Hey, Oscar Hernandez for the Trolley Dodgers on your 1990 throwback. Kyle Bradish for Uncle Moosey and the Orioles. And some more base cards. So did you get... That's what I was thinking, Jane. I don't think you're in this break, my man. I am slightly confused, my brother. That is the list, bud. You're in the random after this, aren't you, Shane? So the random we're doing right after this. So we have not randomized that yet. So I do not know what team you have, my good man. Sorry about that, brother. But we're going to get to that right after this one. There we go. Tenjwiski says, I'm new to the hobby, really enjoying it so far. Well, hell yeah, welcome to the hobby. Nice to have you, my man. And you know what, Ten? I just smacked you with a follow. Welcome to the family, my brother. And if you want to come over here and join us on Twitch, you are more than welcome. The whole rest of the fam damly is over here waiting for you, buddy. Oh, no worries, Shaner. You're good, brother. Not a problem. I was just a little confused. I thought maybe I made a mistake. Oh, hell yeah. Hunting for that one-of-one card stand? Yes, please. Threaten me with a good time, my brother. All right, here we go, fam. Your World Series MVP, with his unknowingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. And Chris Ball has the Trolley Dodgers in this one tonight. Gunnar Henderson, another one for Uncle Moosey. Jesse Winker for the Mets. Jesse and the Mets. Jesse and the Mets. I'll see myself out. And some base cards. Moving on. Mr. Hansen says, Dalen, if I start dirt track racing, can I put JWV on the car? Of course. Of course, my brother. Alrighty. The Degrominator for our Texas Rangers on the Summer Superstars. The Legend, Sandy Koufax for the Trolley Dodgers on the 1990 Throwback All-Star. Tenjwiski, you pulled your first relic yesterday. Congratulations, buddy. That's amazing. I will never forget the feeling I had when I pulled my very first relic. I hope you felt the same way. Chris Bryant on the Schmeckel, going to the Rockies, and Mr. Sam Shope. And another Texas Rangers. Rookie autograph number to 150. Timbo T. Wood. Congratulations again, you legend.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Emotional damage.
Get that card out of my face!
Oh my.
Nice one, Timbo. Top loading that one up for you. Cesar Mendoza, Tu Sabes Way. Buscando a ti. Felicidades, Timbo T. Wood. Ooh, for the Nationals. Gold Jose Tena. And that's another one for Timbo. Back-to-back Timbo T. Wood. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. I think it's good karma. Thank you, Kaylee. You nailed it.
Get that card out of my face!
All right, we have some more base cards here, family. Very nice. All right, let's sleeve up the Tena to 2025. Yes, he is, Dutchie. Timbo is on fire. As the kids would say, he is eating. Congratulations, Timbo. All right, folks, 2 more packs left before we get into our pack number 4s and silver packs. And last, we're busting into that National Treasures. King of Wishful Thinking, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you. For the Fightin' Phillies.
I'd like to have a go around with that Philly.
Trey Turner. Tariq Screwball for the Tigers on the 1990 throwback. Schubert. Save me a piece of that corn for later. My man. Welcome to the family, Schubert. I think you're going to fit in just fine here, my good man. Kyle Manzardo on the Future Star Schmeckel. And some more base cards.
One down, one to go.
Last base pack magic, you legends, and Tenjwiski. Say what? Folks, can we get Tenjwiski with that warm JunkWaxVintage welcome? Tenjwiski making the switch from TikTok to Twitch and coming over here like Mike Lowry with the thunder. Smacking us with 5 beautiful gifted subs. Cannot thank you enough, Tenjwiski. And officially welcome to the family, buddy. Hell yeah. Bro, Thank you so much. All joking aside, that is amazing. Sincerely appreciate you, brother. As I say almost every single day, my dear friends, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings right here in the JWVCC. And it is because of things like that. Thank you so much, Tenji. How about a little James Wood? Little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
The polar bear on the 1990 throwback, Mr. Pete Alonso. Speedy Gonzalez for the Pirates going to Dutchy on the Schmeckle. Ray Sweeney for the Tigers going to Jonesy. Relic for you there, buddy. That is a base rookie relic for the Tigers. And some base cards. There you go. All right, fam damly. Let me have just a spot of housekeeping. And we're busting into all those juicy pack number 4s. I love it, Mr. Lee. Thank you. I think you're in the right place, my man. Mr. John E., good evening. Nice to see you, brother. Welcome back. You know what, Mr. Lee? I cannot follow everybody, my good man, but I got you. Welcome to the family. And I see you're a tattoo artist. That's really cool. Might have to link up with you, my man. I need some new ink. I have not had any new ink in almost 18 years. So I'm due. Mr. Mikey Bath, one of the oest of OGs of the family. Excellent to see you, you sexy beast. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. Mr. Lee, you're in Nashville, Tennessee. Nice. Well, I'm here in Austin, Texas, but we do have a lot of family members in the JWVCC right here in this community that live in Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. It has been too long, Mikey Bath. How dare you stay away from so long? You legend. I miss you. But it's damn good to see you as always. Oh, beautiful gentlemen. Always nice to have my fellow Texans up in here with me. Thank you so much. John E., do I know what team you got? What break are you talking about, my friend? Gotta help me out there, John. And Mr. Appleby, right down the road. I'm in Southwest Austin, my man. All right, here we go, folks. First of our pack number 4s. Good luck. Francisco and the Polar Bear. Sounds like a children's book. Frankie and the Polar Bear. Zancager from South Africa. Welcome. Oh, roger that, John. Yep, we're going to do that break right after this one, my good man. We're in the middle of the Jumbo and National Treasures break right now. But always good to see you, legend. Rob Appleby, all you have to do, my brother, is head on over to JunkWaxVintage.com. That is where everything lives on this channel. Thank you for asking. Andrew Monasterio on the rainbow for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. Maddie McLean for WKRP in Cincinnati on the green. And that is 49 out of 99, going to Lane Rust. Congratulations, Laner. And some more base cards. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh, Lane? We're gonna bust into all the silver packs right after this, by the way. Mr. Hagemeyer, nope. We're doing the Series 2 random right after this break, my good man. Thank you so much, Hayden. Good to see you back. Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog. Hoorah. Excellent to see you, my brother. Ooh. Uncle Moosey. I think you're going to be a very happy camper here, my good man. Couple of 1-2 Brewers. Jackson Churio and Christian Yelich. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies. Couple of 1-2-3-4 Kansas City Royals on the rainbow. And how about a logo SP Tyler O'Neill for Uncle Moosey?
Oh my God!
Beautiful. Leaving that one up for you, buddy. Congratulations again, Uncle Moosey. I truly believe that that's good karma.
I don't mean to sound superior, but I hate the company of robots.
And some more base cards. Man, I love those pack number 4s. Moving on. Aw, thank you so much, Hayden. Sincerely appreciate that, my man. That's right, hoorah. Shout out to my devil dogs. I actually worked with a lot of Marines when I was in the Army. A lot of recon guys. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood and Dylan Cruz for the Nationals going to Timbo. Cody Belly for the Pinstripes in the 1990 throwback. Elias Diaz for Sandy Goggins. David Goggins. Mighty Mikey, I am standing, my man. Right now. If you see right back there, that's a chair. Hunter Renfro on the purple for the Kansas City Royals. I believe he's going to be numbered to 250. 146 out of 250. You were absolutely right, Sean. And I cannot thank you enough, my dude. Glad I did it. Glad I'm done. I joined right before 9/11. Oops. But I kept my head down and I got through it, gosh dang it. Hey, good to see you, Brycey. Good evening, my good man. How you doing, Mr. Cottrell? Hope you have had a spectacular Saturday, brother. You were just in time. We were finishing off 3 jumbo boxes, and then we're about to bust into some national treasures. So, folks, if you are just rolling up in here on this spectacular Saturday evening, you might want to grab yourself a fresh beverage and get comfy. Austin Riley and Matty Ice for the Atlanta Braves going to Chase Crane. Willie Adamas or the Gigantes going to our family pharmacist, Mr. Rob Richardson. Taiwan Walker for Philly on the Rainbow. Wilson on the Contreras, numbered to 250 for the Cardinals. And that goes to Jeff Rotel. Congratulations to another OG of the family. Thank you so much, Danny Rendon. That is correct. Happy birthday to the Army, my alma mater. And we're not talking about Gonzaga. Oh, beautiful, Bryce. That sounds wonderful. Enjoy it. All right, folks, we're down to the nitty-gritty here. Just a couple of packs left. And then we're getting into our silver packs and national treasures. William on the Contreras for Milwaukee on the OPS. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Great pizza. It is 11:19 p.m. right here in Austin, Texas. Jacob Young chucking some lumber for the Nationals. And, oh, almost missed one. Numbered to 2025, Byron Buxton. Laying it out for Minnesota. And that one goes to Timbo T. Wood again. Now some base cards.
One down, one to go.
Last base pack magic. Or excuse me, this is our last pack number 4. What time is it where you are, Gray Pizza? Lisa Taylor, thank you so much for smacking the follow button, you big sweetie. Welcome to the family, Lisa. All right, here we go, fam damly. How about Zach Neto for the Angels on the Summer Superstars? Brent Rooker for the Athletics going to Timbo. Adam Duvall for the Braves on the Rainbow. And some base cards. All right, my dear friends. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. There's a lot of cards in this break, my dear friends. Goodness gracious. Let's get into some silver packs, shall we? Tenji says, how do you get the cards? That is a great question, my man. It varies. So I will be completely transparent with you. We do not have a direct relationship with Topps at this point. So I get my product for a lot more than some people do, unfortunately. But we are slowly but surely working our way towards that direct relationship with Tops. And when that happens, my dear friends, mark my words, I think this channel is going to explode. And I am so, so grateful that you are all here now, before that happens. So in my humble opinion, folks, one of the coolest things about this channel is you get to see it grow right before your eyes. And some of my OGs that have been here with me for the last 4 years, you can attest to that. We have come a long way, all of us, over the last 4 years. I started this whole thing 4.5 years ago from a closet very similar to the one behind me, ripping into junk wax for free. And slowly but surely, my friends, we have turned this into something that I never in a million years thought it could be. And it is thanks to each and every one of you. Dennis, good evening, my good man. Another OG of the family. Zach Sicko, thank you for smacking the follow button. All right, we have Lawrence Butler for the Athletics. And oh, by the way, folks, CJ Smiles, are you still here tonight, buddy? By chance, that just reminded me of something. Gunnar Henderson for Uncle Moosey on the Mojo. Anthony Volpe for the Pinstripes, going to Johnny D. And looking juicy, Mr. Mark McGuire. Before he got super juicy, he was about half juicy. And that goes to Timbo. Very nice. Hey, CJ. Let me show you something, buddy. So, folks, I will always fess up when I mess up. Let me show you something. So, my mother was sorting brakes today, and she said, son, I think you missed something. I said, what's that? Remember that Mike Piazza? It was numbered to 5. So that one went to you, CJ Smiles. It's all wrapped up for you, and it will be in your next package unless you want to pre-grade it or grade it. But first on print to 5. Congratulations, CJ. Shout out to Junk Wax Mama for catching that one. Mr. Sukit, welcome. Thank you, John. Absolutely right. Shout out to Junk Wax Mama. That's right, DJ. Isn't that cool? Weird rip alert. All right, pack number 2. Got a Bosock Alex Bregman. Breaking that color barrier, the legend, Mr. Jackie Robinson. Tariq Screwball. And Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies. And that one is numbered to 150. And that one goes to CJ Smiles. There's another one for you, Siege. Beautiful. Gray Pizza, thank you so much for smacking the follow button, my good man. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family. Moving on. Folks, we are getting so close to busting into that National Treasures. You know what? Let's just go through all these real quick, shall we? Tenji, are you in Germany, my good man? Thank you so much, Bubba, for explaining our international shipping process. That is uber helpful. Moderator extraordinaire. Mr. Smiley, thank you for smacking the follow button. Mark Frick, welcome. All right, here we go, fam damly. These are the last of our jumbo boxes. And after this, we are busting into that National Treasures. All right, we got the polar bear. Hey, Oscar. What's up, Mookie? The polar bear so nice you got him twice. And that is numbered to 150. Drew Jones for your Mets. Congratulations, Drew. Hi, Mark. Hello, promo. The Lawnmower Man. Mr. Jackson Job. Air Jordan. Going to Bubba. That is his PC, my fellow Austinite. Aw, Mr. Jones, I am so glad you were here tonight, my brother. Another OG of the family. Damn good to see you, Drew. Gunnar Henderson going to Uncle Moosey. Big time. What's up, buddy? I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my dude. Thank you so much. And you know what? One good turn deserves another. Welcome to the family, big time. I sincerely appreciate that, my good man. And oh my Lanta.
Oh my God!
Emotional damage.
The Bird Murderer. Numbered to 25. Mojo Refractor Autograph. Congratulations, Boston Bill Cormier. On the spot that I had to choose for him. Amazing. Big time. You are rocking my face off over there, brother. Thank you so much for the kind words. That means more to me than you will ever know, my friend. Congratulations, Boston Bill Cormier. That is magnificent. 14 out of 25 on the Bird Murderer. Wow. What a break, legends, and we're not even into the national treasures yet. I said, God damn. Nicely done. About the Big Dumper, leading the league in home runs right now. Shout out to Nick Allen, our Puyallup Pounder. Vladdy. Sandy from the Netherlands. He's got the juice. Tatis. Torch, welcome back, buddy. That's amazing. Oh, wow. You found two 1990 Topps no-name Frank Thomas cards. Well, that's almost unbelievable, my man. That's crazy. Those cards were only like $100,000 a piece. Wow. You're a rich man now, my brother. Congratulations. All right, you got some Cody Belly for the pinstripes. Juan Soto, the $765 million man. Song Kim for the Trolley Dodgers. And Sammy Kershaw finishing that one off. And a promo. Thank you, Bubba. I would love to, Torch. That would be sick. Threaten me with a good time, my good man. So if you look at JunkWaxVintage.com, Torch, our address is up there, and you are more than welcome to ship them. I have people send me cards every single day for grading and pre-grading. So thank you so much for being so thoughtful. I appreciate you, my man. Grant Thompson. Mr. Thompson, thank you for smacking the follow button and welcome to the crew. So, legends, if it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, welcome. My name is Dalen. D-A-L-E-N, like Dale plus N. There's a reason I tell you how to spell it. So, folks, we actually have a private Facebook group. And in that private Facebook group, there's a password on it. And that password is my name, D-A-L-E-N. So the whole reason for that group, folks, is to support this show. So I'm not trying to be exclusive, but we do decline hundreds of people every month. So please, if you head on over there to Facebook, make sure you use my name. But if you are new here tonight, folks, keep in mind just a couple of things. We are live on 5 platforms every single show. So right this second, you can find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and the entire famdamly is over here on Twitch. So if you want to make the switch to Twitch, come on over, baby. Would love to have you. You can also follow us over there on Instagram because we drop a weekly schedule there. So you will always know exactly where and when I will be. But typically, my friends, it is every morning, Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then 7:30 p.m. in the evenings. So basically, I start and end your days right with that daily dose of positivity. Some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense. Oh, it's Scott and Skylar. I always forget this is your backup. Sorry about that, Mr. Shanneberg. Good evening, my dear friend. Hope you are doing well, brother. Oh, I remember that towel I signed for you, good man. And I am so stoked that it's up there in your shop, good buddy. Always good to see you, brother. All right, legends. You know what time it is.
It's time!
How about some national treasures? Steven, Mr. Tomei, He says, I've been watching your stream lately, and I just want to say is keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Steven. Hit me in the feels over here, buddy. Thank you so much for the kind words. That means more to us than you will ever know. I try very hard. Gosh dang it. So thank you. I sincerely appreciate you recognizing that, buddy. And welcome to the family, Steven. Very nice to have you, bud. I just smacked you with a follow. Thank you for the positivity. Big Muddy Dodge, our WWE fanatic in the family. Good to see you, big man. Mr. Dougherty, thank you for smacking the follow button. All right, fam damnly. Good luck. I sincerely hope we find each and every one of you something juicy. 2024 National Treasures. Good evening, Brandonio. Excellent to see my hooked brother this evening. My San Antonio hermano. Folks, if you would allow me just a second for a spot of housekeeping, I've got a lot of wrappers down here by my feet. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Woo! That's better. Woo! Aw, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones and me. So good to have you tonight, Drew. Thank you as always, legend. And that is very kind of you to say. So I will echo that. I believe in my heart of hearts, my dear friends, that we do have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Dare I say, on all of the interwebs, right here in the JWVCC. And as I have said before, my friends, and I will say it again, I never apologize for the redundancy. That has absolutely nothing to do with me and everything to do with each and every one of you. I could put my silly voice out there into the ether 2 or 3 times a day like we always do, but it means absolutely nothing if you're not out there on the other side to receive it. So as I have said before, my dear friends, we are taking this thing to the moon, and each and every one of you are coming with us, gosh dang it. So thank you so much for being on this crazy card journey with us. Thank you for just being you, and thank you for being loved and valued members of the JWVCC. All right, fam damnly, less talky, more rippy. Good luck. Like 17-year-old Dalen at a senior kegger, we are breaking the seal. Empty box there, fam. Pucker factor. All right, let's go. All right, folks. Starting off for the Cubbies, CJ Smiles. A much more pigmented Sammy Sosa, 43 out of 49. Nice way to get us started. Congratulations, CJ. Of course, my friends, every single one of these will be sleeved and top-loaded for you. Second card for the Pinstripes, Johnny D. Spencer Jones, 31 out of 75 on the red parallel. Thank you, John. Thank you, Mr. Shanneberg. Always good to see you, my brother. How about for the Athletics? Timbo T. Wood. Stud prospect, Mr. Max Muncy, on a triple relic. And that is numbered 15 out of 99. Nice one, Timbo. I know Dutchie is squirming in his seat over there. Our resident athletics fanatic. Ooh, I think we have back-to-back athletics. Back-to-back Timbo T. Wood. On a thick boy. Thick with 4 C's. 1/3 of the Brothers Naylor. And that is a triple material relic, actually, on the Treasured Threads. And that is 23 out of 25. Beautiful, Timbo. Chris Ball. Are you still here, my man? That one's going to go at 130 point. For San Diego, the Padres. Rookie, quad relic, stud, Jackson Merrill. And that is 87 out of 99 there for you, Mr. Ball. Beautiful. Ooh, nice one coming next, too. And it's for Timbo T. Wood again. I think that one's going to go at 100 point for you there, Chris. A beauty. We got to put that Muncie in one as well. There you go, Timbo. All right, moving on. For the Nationals. How about a little Evening Wood?
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. 5th on print. Dylan Cruz. 99 on the relic. Congratulations again, Timbo T. Wood. I think that one's going to go in 100 point as well. Hardhaven, welcome, and thank you for smacking that follow button. Damn right, Big Worm. Good to see you, brother. If I could get it in the damn top loader. Congratulations again, Timbo. Nice one. Ooh. Mr. Jones. How about Giovanni Rodriguez? Patch auto. 31 out of 99. Beautiful. Next. Chris Ball. Again. Oh, and this one is magnificent. They don't call me the bookend king for nothing, legends. How about 10 out of 10 on the Kendall George? Congratulations, Chris Ball. That is fantastic, my brother. Peanut butter and jealous. Would you just look at it? Beautiful. Next is for the Tampa Bay Rays, going to Uncle Moosey. And it is Braden Taylor on a double bat relic. And that is 16 out of 49. Uncle Moosey. My brother. So, folks, I got to give credit where credit is due. Like I said, I started this thing 4.5 years ago from a closet very similar to the one behind me. And back then, folks, there was only a handful of people in the family. And Uncle Moosey was one of them. And the reason why I tell you that, my friends, is because he just got 2 cards in a row. And I think it's good karma. For sticking with me for the last 4.5 years, Uncle Moosey. How about a Junior Caminero RPA? And that is numbered first on print to 5.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's so juicy!
Congratulations, Uncle Moosey. That is beautiful. First on print to 5. That is 1,000% good karma. Coming right back to you, Uncle Moosey. Thank you so much, you legend. I have said it before and I will say it again. Would not be able to do all this without you, brother. Thank you so much for sticking with me all these years. And I am so stoked that we could find that together. First on print to 5. Beautiful. Woo! Well, there you go, legends. Another absolutely beautiful Junk Wax Vintage family break in the books. And we get to do another one. Right meow. So allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my dear friends. I'm going to turn this table real quick, and we're going to get into another one. Congratulations to each and every one of you that got something juicy. Thank you so much to each and every one of you that participated. We got to put Griffey back up there. There you go. Now all is right in the world, my dear friends. Got our Griffey back up there. All right, fam damly. Let's do it again. 2025 Top Series 2. Mr. Raspopovich, good evening. Detective Valapapaskalius. He says, what time are we closing down? I'm finally off work, so let's run it all night. Let's go, Zachy. Busy breaks, thank you for smacking the follow button. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Eric. Welcome back, Eric. Good to see you, my brother. So, what we're going to do here, my friends, we have one more break to bust into, and then we will head right back on over to JunkWaxVintage.com. So if you want to jump up there and snag yourself down something from the shop, you are more than welcome to do so. I do think we'll have just a couple of minutes to rip into a few personals right after this break. But without further ado, legends, we got to randomize this little bad boy. Let's see who gets what, shall we? Let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers. Roast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Ah, beautiful. Thank you so much, Mr. Jones. Congratulations on some beautiful, beautiful cards there, my good man. You know it, Alan White and the wonderful Todd Van Poppel. All right, folks. So you know, if you are over here on Twitch, I need you to do me a solid, okay? If you would either memorize the spots that you have or just take a screenshot. Because I'm going to take this list off the screen in just a moment. Shout out to our buddy Rachel, who snagged us this sweet little handy-dandy dice tray. Let's find out how many times we're going to smack that randomize button. Lucky number 7. Kind of hard to see it, but it is 5 and 2. 7 it is. All right, folks. Give me just a moment, and I'm going to turn this screen around, and we're going to randomize this little bad boy. All right, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go. Of course, my friends, there is never any obligation to trade your teams, but you are more than welcome if you want. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Ryan, thank you so much, my good man, and happy Father's Day to you too as well, if you are a father, my brother. Ah, Ashley. So the main event's going down in the UFC? Ah, gosh dang it. Well, I'll go back and watch the replay. But thank you, Ashley. All right, Shenzo says the Marlins are up for trade. Sean Raposa, 10, 13, and 25. Thank you so much, my good man. Orioles, Twinkies, and Nationals. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Mr. Hagemeyer, Hayden, you have 11. I see 11. Oh, no, 2 and 11. Sorry about that. You're absolutely right, Hayden. Yes, 2 and 11. You got the Yankees and the Mariners. Congratulations, my good man. First break magic for you. In the team category, anyway. Sean, you want the Yankees. So who has the pinstripes? That is Hayden. So Hayden, if you want to trade your Yankees, you are more than welcome to do so, but there is never any obligation. So I'm going to give you about another 60 seconds here, folks. If I do not see any trading in the chat, then we're just going to turn this screen right back around. If you would like to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so. Hayden, he has the Orioles, Twins, and Blue Jays. There you go. Thank you for bearing with me, my friends. Big Worm, I cannot thank you enough for the sweet gifts over here on TikTok, you legend. Almost single-handedly keeping this thing on the rails. Much appreciated, my brother. And Mike, I just smacked you with a follow. Money Mike. Welcome to the family, my man. I don't think so, Bubba. I think we lost Boston Bill tonight. I hope he's okay. Viper Smoke just snagged 2 packs. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Legend. Let's refresh that shop real quick while we're trying to trade some teams here. So we're going to give it about another minute here, fam. And then we're going to flip the list back around, and I will go ahead and lock them in. Beautiful. Arthur Dubhagen. Are you here tonight, brother? Let me know if you're still here tonight, Arthur. And Mr. McGill snagged 3 more Leaf packs. Thank you so much, my good man. Good evening, Sloppy. Welcome. Nice to have you. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm so sorry, brother. All right, looks like we might have a trade brewing down here. Bubba, would it be a good executive decision to trade the Pirates for the Astros? That's true. That's very true. You know what? I think he would probably do that, Bubba. So I'll go ahead and do it for him. I'll make that executive decision. I think he would be okay with that. So, Bubba, Boston Bill's going to have the Pirates. And you're going to have your Astros. The only reason I do that is because I am so close with Boston Bill. Typically, I do not do that. I know, Johnny. I know, right? Well, to be fair, he has backslid just a little bit, right? Poor guy. And I love how he was talking this week, too. Did you hear about his plan, John E? To beat Buckley and then go on and fight for the title again? I'm like, bro, don't look back, Joaquin. Don't look past Joaquin Buckley. That's probably not a good idea. Yep, that's right, John. Nailed it. Nick Allen, my Puyallup Pounder. You are indeed 19 and 24. Yes, sir. Brewers and Trolley Dodgers. All right, fam damly. I'm going to flip this list around in 10. Please screenshot it if you have not already. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, folks, my friends, my family. Oh, no, I did not do that, Sean. I did not see that, my man. So, hey, just to let you know, folks, we actually have a trading system in the chat. So all you have to do is put in an exclamation point, the word trade, space, and your team. So that's what I was looking for. But all right, 2 for 10. Thank you so much, Brian Smith. Thank you, Hayden. And thank you, Sean. I know both of you are new to the family. So if you want to use the trading system in the future, you are more than welcome, gentlemen. Thank you so much. All right, so Hayden is going to have the Orioles. And Sean, you have the pinstripes there, my good man. Would one of my moderator extraordinaires love to show an example of that? Obviously, do not complete the trade, but if you want to just throw that up there so they can see it, that would be sweet. All right, fam damnly. Let's go ahead and lock in the rest of these teams. Oh, no sorry necessary, Sean. You're good, brother. No sweat. We're all learning here. There you go. Thank you, gentlemen. Do you see how that works, boys? Jonesy and Mr. Brian Smith just did that simultaneously perfectly. Thank you, boys. All right, here we go. DJ Smiles, you got the Fightin' Phillies in spot number 1. So, legends, if you need to take this time to go snag a fresh beverage or use the restroom, it's going to take me just a couple of minutes to lock these teams in here. I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world watching me write, so I completely understand if you want to take a little 1-minute intermission. Chris Wolf, spot number 3, the Guardians. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Tim Hudson. Mr. Kurt Singer, the Cubbies. Jacob Dye, number 6, the Rockies. Dwight Mathis, number 7, you got the Blue Jays, my brother. Sam Shope, number 8, the Mets. Jacob Dye, number 9, WKRP in Cincinnati. Hayden, number 11, you got our Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Beautiful. Always nice to have another Mariner fan in the family. Kyle Watson, oh really, fool? Number 12, the Royals. Sean Raposa, first break magic, taking down Minnesota. Danny Rendon, my Colorado cousin, taking spot number 14, the Bo Sox. CJ Smiles, number 15, you got the Diamondbacks. Vincent Milano, number 16, you got the Marlins, my dude. Sam Shope, number 17, the Atlanta Braves. John E., number 18, my fellow UFC fanatic, San Diego. Nick Allen, my Puyallup Pounder. And yes, it is Nick Allen. You know it, brother. Anytime you see Griffey spinning that fast, you know the fan's on. Nick Allen, number 19, you got the Brew Crew. Chris Krawiak, number 20, the Rangers. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. Dwight Mathis, number 21, you got the Tigers. Kevin O'Brien, number 22, the Rays. Shout out to our thin blue line, Mr. Grayson King. Chris Wolf, number 23, the White Sox. Nick Allen, one more time, number 24, the Trolley Dodgers. Sean Raposa, number 25, the Nationals. Looking for some Dylan Cruz or James Wood. Sam Shope, number 26, the Angels. Trevor Taylor, Bubba, my fellow Austinite. Number 27, the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Jonesy, my brother from another mother, taking down our St. Lunatics. Cardinals. Shout out to Jeffro and Kyle Willard. And last but definitely not least, Mr. CJ Smiles. That smiling, handsome son of a gun taking down the Gigantes. There you go. If you would do me a solid, take a gander at that list. If it looks appropriate and accurate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. I see you, Mr. Raspopovich. Thank you, brother. Detective Valapapaskalius. That's right. There you go, Chuber. The Motor City Kitties. Thank you, Kyle Watson. Thank you, John E. Thank you, Danny Rendon. Thank you, CJ Smiles. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Sean. Beautiful. All right, boys and girls. Let's go. Good luck to each and every one of you. Welcome back, Nick Grote, my veteran brother. Perfect timing. Good to see you, Nick. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my good man. Anything new or exciting with you, Nicky? Silver pack. We will bust last. 'Cause busting makes me feel good. All right, legends. Empty box. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Let's do it. Well, hey, if life is good, then that's okay, Nick. Excellent to see you tonight, my good man. And you legends, we are almost up to 30,000 likes over here on TikTok. Y'all are a bunch of screen beating, junk wax loving, positive Saturday evening having legends. And I cannot thank you enough for beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. All right, good luck, family. Here we go. The Pirates on the team card. Jonathan Cannon, Nasty Nestor, Kevin Alcantara, Kristen McKenzie, David Bednar, Porter Hodge for the Cubbies, Stuart Baroa, Adam Duvall. As our 12-year-old little buddy, Noah, would say, Showy Otani, woo! Shout out to Noah, beautiful Otani-san on the OPS. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey. Little while, of course. If you want to go hit JunkWaxVintage.com, you are more than welcome. We have been here for 4 hours already this evening. Love you, brother. It is wonderful to see you, as always. Shout out to another OG of the family. How about the Rockies on the Rainbow? One half of the brothers Nola, David Fry, the Knack, my Sharona, Kiter Montero, Nolan Jones, Romber, Bryce Miller for our Mariners, Percy, then Not So Dirty Sanchez, Jacob Young chucking some lumber, the Gigantes on the team card, Mr. Double Bananas himself, Mickey Mantle on the 1990 throwback, the Blue Jays, Reynolds Wrap, Jairo Iriarte, rookie for the White Sox, Mr. Ben Joyce, Kyle Isbell, Josh Bell, Kike Hernandez for the Trolley Dodgers, Jose Can You See for the Mets. Justin Harris, we just found his autograph in our last break. Bautista, Pablo Honey, Andy Rodriguez, Max Fried, Austin Barnes, Jonathan Aranda for the Rays, Tomoyuki Shigano for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. You know it, Josh. Thank you so much, Viper. Lennon Sosa, Grayson Rodriguez, Simeon Woods, Rob Richardson for Minnesota, the man McClanahan, going to the Trolley Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez, Sal and his free licks, Jamer, Austin Gomber, and Boba Fett, finishing that one off for the Blue Jays. Not too shabby on round one. Round two. Oh, you know it, buddy. You know they gotta beat that screen like it owes them back child support money. So, my dear friends, as always, when we get done with this break, we're going to refresh JunkWaxVintage.com. I see we have a few packs to rip for Mr. McGill. I see we have a couple of packs, it looks like, for Mr. Viper. 2 hobby packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Update. That's going to be a fun one. So thank you so much for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com. Sincerely appreciate you. Round 2. The $765 million man, Juan Soto. Luis Angel Acuna, back-to-back Mets. Kirby, Brandon Eisert, Logan Driscoll, Ozzie Albies, Jonah Bride, Spencer Barry Horowitz. Oh, hell yeah! Beautiful. And folks, his market has increased significantly over the last couple of months. Player worn memorabilia rookie Jacob Wilson. And that goes to the Athletics and Bubba. Congratulations, Trevor Taylor.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Steven. You were absolutely right. $100 Junk Wax Vintage top loader there for you, Bubba. Beautiful. Moving on. Old Glaber in the Torres. Thank you, Nick. So good to have you tonight, good buddy. Christian Walker. Michael Kopech. Johnny DeLuca. Pennington. The Rockies, standing in solidarity. Anthony Ruiz. Welcome back, legend. Razor Ramon. Pico. Say goodnight to the bad guy. Rest in peace to Scott Hall. Johan Duran for Minnesota. The Big Dumper. Shout out to Nick Allen, our Pew Outlet Pounder. That is his PC. Leading the league in home runs right now. Mercado. Eduardo Rodriguez. Juan Soto on the 1990 throwback. Kumar Rocker. Havant Smith. Joey Bart. Jack Neely rookie. Matthew Boyd back-to-back Cubbies. Big Eater. Karen Carpenter. Michael Conforto. James Outman, back-to-back Trolley Dodgers, Duran, Aaron Baker. So, folks, my OGs know, personally, I am trying to hunt that golden mirror, Aaron Baker. I think that is one of the coolest cards of this Top Series 2 this year. Welcome back, Rip and Ant. Wonderful to see you over there on Facebook, good buddy. Thank you. 1/2 of Slam Diego, Manny Machado. Alake, Jenny Jones' son, Jared. 2 in blue, Mookie, and the annoyingly perfect teeth of your World Series MVP, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time. Brandon Lockridge, rookie. Merrill Kelly for the D-Bags. Drew Waters, what you doing in my waters?
Come out, Greg.
The Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz. Thomas Sagisi, Shota of the Iminaga. Jake Myers, Shohei Ohtani-san. So nice, we got him twice-san. And Matty McLean for the Reds. DJ Dan says, Dalen, being a Mariners fan, how often do you get to see your team since you're down in Texas? Not often. Fun fact, actually, this will blow your mind. I have never been to a professional baseball game. Isn't that crazy? So not as often as I would like, DJ. Good question. As always, you incredible human beings, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out with me on this spectacular Saturday evening. Saturday morning, I should say now. It is 12:06 a.m. here in Austin, Texas. We have been here for 4 hours and 6 minutes of awesome. Thank you all so damn much. Special evening tonight, my dear friends. All right, we got Tomoyuki Shigano for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Glenn and Sosa. Oh, look, Weaver. I believe you can get me through the night. Shout out to Luke Weaver. Ryan Ramos. Clark Schmidt. Ben Brown on the Future Stars. Nick Pivetta. Couple of 1, 2, 3, 4 Kansas City Royals. Al Bradish. Andrew Monasterio. All rise for the Pinstripes. And that one goes to Sean, Senor Raposa. Oh, I am sure they are, Aunt. Sure they are, my brother. Luis Peralta. Someday, I will go to a Mariners game. It is in my future. The Lawnmower Man, Mr. Jackson Job. Aw, thank you so much, Billy Garrettson. One of the true OGs of the JWVCC. Wonderful to see you tonight, you handsome son of a gun. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Billy. Austin Hedges. Nikki Two Bags. Gustavo Campero. Jesse Winker. Manzardo. Chris Bryant. Speedy Gonzalez. Josh Smith. Falling Down. The Cardinals on the team card. Esturi Ruiz. Shout out to Anthony Ruiz, your cousin. Rice removed. Christian Javier. The Knack. Montero. Nolan Jones. Ryan Reynolds Rapp. Jordan Lawler. How about Tatis? And I think that's Zandy of the Bogarts from the Netherlands. Sam Hilliard. Jurickson. Gavin Williams. Whitlock. Why am I saying Whitlock? Beard. Cool Whip. Will Beaton. The Polar Bear. Jasper Zulueta. Troy Taylor in the City Connect. Sweet Hat. Alec Thomas. Austin Barnes. Jonathan Aranda. Enrod for the Bo Sox. Ashcraft looking all kinds of fired up. Austin Hayes, back-to-back WKRP and Cincinnatians. Nick York, Walnut, The Martian, Jason Dominguez for the Pinstripes. Razor Ramon on the Rainbow for the Orioles. Nice one for Hayden. And last but not least, little Jordan Hicks for the Gigantes. DJ, your number 2 all-time favorite is Ichiro? Smart man. Love me some Ichiro myself. I feel you there, Viper. Right there with you, brother. I have been to a Seahawks game, a couple of them. I've been to a Seattle Sounders game, soccer. I have been to a professional hockey game when I went up to Boston just a few months ago. So for those of you that don't know, I got to go up to Boston and hang out with Timbo T. Wood, our buddy Jerry Belly, our buddy Malin Wood from Maine. We had like a JWV family meetup in Boston, and it was an absolute freaking blast. And I got to go to a Boston Bruins game. Shout out to Timbo. Man, we had fun. We ripped a box at the game, found a Connor Bedard medal rookie. All right, back to it. And one more time, legends. Oh, look, Weaver. I believe you can get me through the night. Shout out to Luke Weaver. I'll see myself out. The Lawnmower Man. Austin Hedges. Nikki Two Bags. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. The fireman, Kenley Jansen. Ronnie Mauricio. Parker Meadows. Willie Wagner. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. Taiwan Walker. Javier Sanoja for the Marlins rookie. Going to Vincent. The Royals. Gustavo Campero. Kevin Smith. Joey Bart. Jack Neely. Rayleigh. Hunter Brown. Rechefo. Ryan McMahon. Brady Basso. Elias Diaz. Rosario, back-to-back Sandy Goggins. David Goggins. Bentley's Cards, thank you so much for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. Much appreciated. Kyle McCann for the Athletics. Matthew Boyd. Trey Turner. Grant Holman. Isaiah Kiner Alefa. Little IKF action. Julian Aguiar. Wen Seal. Fitzgerald. Schneeman. Javi Baez. Casey Schmidt. Air Jordan Alvarez. Another one for Bubba. I think this is the card so nice you have gotten him thrice tonight. Yuri Perez for Bienvenidos a Miami. Reynaldo. Frankie Montes. Juan and Emilian Yepez. AJ Smith. Nasty Nick Martinez. DJ LeMahieu. Bless you. Leo Jimenez. Miguel Andahar. Gavin Lux still looking weird in a Reds uniform, in my humble opinion. Taylor and his salty walls. Acuna Matata and Hammer and Hank on a very cool dual card for the Atlanta Braves, going to Sam Shope. And last but not least, you got some Willie of the Adames for the Gigantes. Beautiful. Excuse me. All right, fam damly. It is time for those fabled pack number 4s. Buena suerte. Good luck. Then we're busting into that silver pack, and then we're going to refresh JunkWaxVintage.com and see where we are at. Thank you, Brian. Brian?
Yes. Lois. You love Lois. Yes.
You nailed it, Sean Raposa. Thank you so much, legend. All right, here we go, fam damly. Pack number 4s. Brendan Donovan in those sweet, sweet socks. Troy Taylor. Alec Thomas. Michael Harris for the Braves. We just found a sick SGC 1010 pristine Michael Harris rookie out of those Junk Wax Vintage hit boxes. That was beautiful. Al Stowers. Joey Loperfido. The Brew Crew. Shout out to our Puyallup Pounder. Ellie De La Cruz going to WKRP in Cincinnati. Madrigal. Amana Wanalea with Sean Manaea. The Past the Point Mahalo. As my Boston brethren would say. And Bryce Happa. Nick Fortes. Ray Turner. Grant Holman. Ray and Bayo. Always drinking that Batorade, Mr. Harrison. Edgardo Enriquez for the Trolley Dodgers. Always driving a Pontiac, Mr. Mickey Moniac. Alec Marsh. Andre Palante. Jose Soriano. Michael Massey. Your 2022 MVP, Mr. Paul Goldschmidt. Isaac Collins, rookie. Jairo. And Joyce. Isbell. Brendan Donovan. Javili. Dean Kramer. Bailey Falter for the Pirates. Junior Caminero for the Tampa Bay Rays. Shout out to Uncle Moosey, who just got a sick RPA out of National Treasures. Whole bunch of Mets. Lucas Giolito. Zandy Bogarts from the Netherlands on the 1990 throwback. Kool-Aid's cousin, Zach McKinstry. Mason, Singleton, Victor Paso Robles. And folks, check that out. Mid-bubble while swinging. Pretty damn cool. Billy Cook for the Pirates rookie. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Alejandro Kirk. The Texas Taters. The Canario in the coal mine, Alexander Canario. Trent Grisham with a luscious lip curtain. Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy, Jack Flaherty. Josh Lau. Roki Sasaki rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. Nice. And Jorge Mateo. Getting dirty. Last but not least. There you go. Oh, I am peanut butter and jealous, Sean. Nice. Dude's a stud.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my dear friends. Good luck. Welcome back, Mr. Holmes. Good to see you, Jess. Sorry about that, family. Give me just a moment there. All right, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Starting off, little Jackson Merrill on the Rookie Cup, Mojo Refractor, All-Star. And that one goes to John E. Nice one, John. Junior Caminero. So nice. We have seen him thrice this evening on some sweet cards. That one goes to Kevin O'Brien. Oh, Hayden. First break magic, my brother.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Nick Grote. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my good man. And Mr. Raspopovich. So we actually do not have a TikTok shop, my dude. If you would like to snag something down from JunkWaxVintage.com, you are more than welcome. That is where you find everything, Zach. Thank you in advance, my dude. Congratulations, Hayden. Nice one, buddy. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets for Sam Shope. Finishing that one off. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage break in the books. I think the big winner of that one would be Mr. Trevor Taylor with that Jacob Wilson relic. Not too shabby there, my good man. All right, legends. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail for a spot of housekeeping. And we're going to refresh that shop and see where we're at. Hey, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Mr. Jones. And thank you, Uncle Moosey. It is astonishing to me that we are already halfway through June. Damn. Time flies when you're hanging out with your best friends, huh? Woo! What a spectacular Saturday evening it has been, my dear friends. Cannot thank you enough. Mr. Raposa says over here on Twitch, I've never spent 4 hours on live with anybody, man. This was awesome. Thank you so much. See you next time, brother. Good night. Hey, Sean, if you're taking off tonight, buddy, do me a solid. Until I see you again, my brother. And by the way, shameless plug, we will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. Oh, and just a heads up, everybody. For those of you that don't know, we do a podcast on Sunday nights at 7 p.m. on TikTok. My buddy Utah Breaks, Brandon, and I. We will not be doing that tomorrow night, folks. It is Father's Day. We're going to take tomorrow night off from that. But we will be on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if you're taking off tonight, I sincerely hope that we get to see you tomorrow. Until I see you again, please be good to yourself. Please be good to the people around you. And do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. And we will see you tomorrow, Sean. But we're not going anywhere yet, fam damnly. Hey, thank you so much, Steven. Happy Father's Day to you too as well. All right, let's refresh that shop, fam damnly. And I do believe that Mr. McGill is going to be next. Mr. McGill, are you still here tonight, buddy? We have 3 packs of 1991 Leaf. And then after that, we have Mr. Viper Smoke taken 2 packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Update. And then Mr. White snagged a 2025 Sage Football box. Thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, DJ, if you're taking off as well, buddy, thank you so much for joining the family. And just a heads up, folks, Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time is when I will be back in this capacity. And we are almost every single day, Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. in the morning, 7:30 p.m. in the evenings, Central Standard Time. And I hope I get to see you then. We have an absolute blast in the mornings especially. Chris Notley Bailey. In the signature hobby box, I think there's 30. I think. Oh, I actually don't know if we have any hobby boxes up there, Chris. These are mega boxes, my man. If that's what you're looking at. And there's 60 cards in the mega box. Mrs. Junkwax might have put up a hobby box, but I'm not positive on that. I love it. Thank you, Johnny. Beautiful. Ronnie Nicholas, welcome back, my good man. All right, legends, let me grab a couple of packs here. I will be right back. Mr. McGill, are you still here tonight, my dude? Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment here, fam damly. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we already ripped those for him. I'm a silly goose. So, Viper, Mr. Davis, you're up next. And we get to bust a brand new hobby box together. Chris Notley Bailey, it does show one is available on the hobby boxes. Let me double check here, buddy. Make sure we're on the same page. Oh, it does say we have a hobby box up there. Wow. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. Give me just a moment. Let me see if I can find it. You know what? Let me see if she's still awake, Chris, because I am very confused because I have not seen one up here on the shelf, my good man. So she might have accidentally put up the hobby box when it should have been a mega box. I'm thinking that's what happened. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you bearing with us on that one, buddy. Because if you notice, it shows that we are out of stock on the mega boxes, and we are definitely not. We have one. So I just fixed that. And I am taking down the hobby box. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Chris. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, good to go. Viper. Let's bust into a hobby box together, shall we? Good luck. Looking for some Julio, maybe some Bobby Witt Jr., maybe an O'Neal Cruz, maybe a ambassador of the Quan, Stephen Quan. I grabbed him from the bottom for you, too. All right. Good luck, buddy. Good evening, Kevin Conlon. How you doing, brother? Good luck. We're just going to rip both of these down together. Now remember, autographs are not guaranteed, but you can find them in these boxes. All right, we start off with some Fetty Wap. Jan for the Cubbies. CJ Abrams on the Generation Now rookie refractor for the Padres. He is now a National. Josh Donaldson on your first purple refractor for the Pinstripes. Now, folks, my morning show, lunch wax if we have it, and the beginning of my evening show is always family friendly because I have 3 young boys and it's very important to me that they get to watch my show. However, past 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, my friends, we move into a portion of the show that we lovingly refer to as hashtag JWAD. That is an acronym that stands for Junk Wax After Dark. And it is Junk Wax After Dark, my dear friends. I just want to give you a friendly reminder because we found some UC Mikuchi. Chase Silseth for the Angels. You knew I was coming, Uncle Moosey. You too, Danny. Kluber? Well, I hardly know her. Corey Kluber. And Ryan Pepawa. Finishing that one off for you there, Joshy. Nice one. That is nicely centered, too. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you. You just never know. Thank you, as always, for snagging these down from JunkWaxVintage.com and giving the family some eye candy. I am always happy to rip into anything 2022. But let's be honest, I'm always happy to rip into anything. I love ripping. Thank you, as always, Josh. I appreciate you, brother. And there is plenty more where those came from. Alrighty then. Mr. Alan White, you're next with some Sage football. And then after that, we have a... Ooh, wow. John E. Holy shiitake mushrooms, my dude. Snagging down 10 packs of 1990 Skybox basketball. Awesome. See how close I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I pulled 10 exactly. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Moose Masher? I am up late. Good to see you, my brother. How are you? All right, but first, Alan White. Are you still here tonight, Alan? Cannot thank you enough, John. We're going to get into those in just a moment, my good man. See you, Brian Smith. Shout out to Melmac. Hey, thank you so much, Alan. Beautiful. DJ Dan says, what is your favorite Mariners hat? That's a great question, brother. Probably the one I'm wearing right now. I love the City Connect uniform personally. But the other one that has the compass rose on it, it's like teal and blue, and it's got the S with the compass. Probably my favorite as well, but with the teal bill, those are classic. All right, legends. I do believe these are going to be our last 2 family rips of the evening. So, Alan, we're going first with you. Oh, just kidding. I love it. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. So Uncle Moosey will be our last family rip of the evening, legends. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. All right, so we're going to rip into this one for Alan, and then John E's 10 packs, and then we have a whole bunch of stuff for Uncle Moosey to see us out this evening. Anybody that wants to purchase anything after Uncle Moosey, you are more than welcome to do so, but there's a very, very good chance we're going to be ripping it Tuesday morning. All righty. Dwight Mathis, it did. We just got done with both of those breaks, my good man. I am so sorry that you missed them. Moose Masher, if you're taking off tonight, buddy, sleep tight. We'll see you again very soon. It is wonderful to see you, my dude. So, Mr. Mathis, you actually have a couple of options when it comes to the replay. So you can head on over to Twitch, Kick, Facebook, or YouTube. And let me give you a pro tip here, famdamly. If you would like to look up a replay, all you have to do is put in JunkWaxVintage on YouTube. One word, JunkWaxVintage, no spaces, no punctuation. JunkWaxVintage, space, and the date. So I set everything up like that, so it's very easy for you to go back and watch that replay. Bloctimus Prime says, you don't sleep much, do you? No, I do not. Probably not as much as I should. Good to see you, my brother. Welcome back. All right, good luck, Alan. Less talky, more rippy. Ryan Pfeiffer. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Ryan. It has been an absolutely magnificent last 4.5 hours. Have a magnificent sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow, my good man. If not tomorrow, Tuesday morning. Roger that, Josh. Well, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. Empty box for you, Al. It is Tradicion. Ooh, we have a bonus pack. That's your auto pack there. Nice. Rip that one last with your pack number 4. Good luck. Aw, thank you, Block. That is very kind of you to say, you legend. Thank you. You know, buddy, I think I'm the luckiest guy on planet Earth, being able to hang out with my friends every day. So that's what it's all about, my man. It's all about the community, all about the family. Aw, thank you, Steven. I appreciate you. All right. And I appreciate you not spoiling that. Thank you, my good man. Very thoughtful of you. And you know what, Steven? Already smacked you with a follow. That's right. I was going to get you again. Thank you, buddy, and welcome to the family. All right. Kobe Hudson. Luther Burden. Ollie Gordon. Dylan Gabriel. On the parallel. Michael Sturdivant. Taylor Morin. Alan Bowman. Antonio Brown. Cam Miller. Xavier Restrepo. Colby Young. And LaShawn Williams. Finishing off pack number 1. Pack number 2. Quinshawn Judkins. Etaroa McMillan. My cousin. Thrice removed. Tyler Van Dyke. Shout out to Dutchie. Brew McCoy. The real McCoy. Ashton Janti. Raheem. Colonel Sanders. Carson Beck. Drew Aller. We found his autograph not too long ago. Evan Stewart. Makari Page. Taj Brooks. And Dominic Lovett. Last but not least. Pack number 3. Hey, folks. I know we have been here for quite a while this evening. If any of you have got to take off tonight, I completely understand. Sleep tight, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. And if you have not headed on over to Whatnot yet and smacked us with that follow, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding. Kinda. You should. All right, we got Mitchell Evans for the Fightin' Irish. Alan Bowman, so nice, we have seen him twice. Cam Miller. Marcus Carroll. AJ Jefferson. Ricardo Hallman. Ricky. Babaloo. Dalen Noel. Jimmy Horn. Jordan McLeod. There can only be one McLeod. Paxton DeLaurent. Jacob Zeno. And Travion Henderson. Shout out to the amazing Randy. And the Buckeyes. Last base pack magic for you, Alan. Let's go. LaShawn Williams. Moose Muhammad. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Omarion Hampton for North Kakalaki. AJ Henning, Mr. Perfect's cousin. Rice removed. Rest in peace to Mr. Perfect. Donovan Edwards, Alake Chapin, Moose Muhammad, so nice we got him twice. Ollie Gordon, Omarion Hampton, Ray Harris, Abdul Carter, and Luther Burden. So nice we saw him twice as well. Roger that, DJ Dan. Well, we have an absolute blast over there on Whatnot, buddy. We just started going live on Whatnot a few months ago. And we are slowly but surely building the community over there as well. Would love to have you join us, buddy. J Mac, good evening. Another OG of the family. How are you, Jason? Good to see you, buddy. We are on late. We have been here for 4 hours and 36 minutes of awesome. All right. Pack number 4. Before we get into your autographs here, Mr. White. Thank you as always, Alan. Good luck. Drew Aller. Dalen Noel. McLeod. Shunderik Howell. Cam Miller. Nick DeGennaro. Kobe Hudson. LaShawn Williams, so nice, we have seen him thrice. Luther Burden, same. Jonas Sanker, one of the Jonas brothers. Muhammad the Moose, seen him thrice as well. And Bryce Kurtz, last but not least.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, buddy. Hey, sounds wonderful, CJ Smiles. Much love to you, my brother. Sleep tight, and we will see your handsome face tomorrow on Whatnot. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Siege. Congratulations on some beautiful cards, and congratulations on that Mike Piazza first on print to 5. Shout out to my mom for finding that. Very cool. Mason and Wyatt, thank you for smacking the follow button, gentlemen. Welcome to the family. All right, your first autograph is CJ Clark. Little defensive tackle, looking thicker than a couple of Snickers. Jacob Zeno. Got a QB autograph. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. And 2 quarterbacks, Connor Watkins. There you go. Nice. I'm going to need to find out a little bit something about these boys. Give me just a moment here, fam. Hey, Ace, can you tell me about Jacob Zeno and Connor Watkins, please? Alrighty. So Jacob Zeno, as of 2025, is a quarterback for Texas A&M. 6'4", 210, Texas native from San Antonio's John Jay High School. He began at Baylor, transferred to UAB, and then moved to A&M for 2025. Nice. So yeah, he is still in college, but looks like a standout. Beautiful. Leaving that one up for you, Alan. I personally think it's pretty cool getting these college guys' autographs before they make it to the show, because it kind of gives you another reason to pay attention, because you got some skin in the game. And then Connor Watkins from Villanova, 6'3", 225-pound dual-threat quarterback from Pennsylvania. He accumulated 2,057 yards and 16 touchdowns in 2022, completed 56% of his passing in 2023, and he did declare for the 2025 NFL Draft, and he recently participated in a minicamp with the Bucks. He is also drawing interest from the 49ers, the Jets, and the Patriots. Have to keep an eye on that young man. Very cool. I love it. Thank you so much, CJ. Sincerely looking forward to seeing you on Whatnot then, my good man. Sleep tight, brother, and we will see you on Whatnot. All right, we're going to sleeve and top load your next autograph here, Alan. Again, thank you so very much. Going in your monstrous pile you have over here, Mr. White. Congratulations again, buddy. Looking forward to getting that downtown underneath a microscope this coming week. Hey, Tenji. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, my dude. And Tenji, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your reply earlier. Are you international? And that goes with your PSA 10 Ken Griffey Jr. that we pulled for you tonight, Alan. What a night. All right, Tenji. So, did they say you're in Germany? So, we have shipped to Germany. We have shipped to like 50 countries at this point. So, if you ever want to participate, my man, you are more than welcome to do so. And we do cover up to $20 of your international shipping. Oh, you're stationed there. Nice. What branch you in, brother? If I may ask. Cheers. And thank you for your service. Ah, there you go, brother. Beautiful. You know, there's some veterans that are like super tribal. And they think the Army's the best, or the Marines are the best, or the Air Force sucks. I'm not one of those guys. I think we're all on the same team. I got to work with Joint Special Operations Command, so I worked with a lot of Air Force guys, a lot of Marines, not so many Navy. And of course, a lot of Army. So, yeah. Yes, you do, Tenji. That's a fact. So I was stationed on Fort Bragg, which is also part of Pope Air Force Base. And when we would go over to jump, I was in an airborne unit, so I jumped out of airplanes once every couple weeks for years. We would drive over to Pope Air Force Base, and we would see their dorms. We had barracks. We did not have carpet. We did not have microwaves. We did not have a fridge. It was rough. And then they rubbed it in our face, driving through the Air Force Base. Hey guys, look out the window and see all those things you don't have. Hey Tenji, it is very nice to have you, my fellow veteran. Sleep tight, and I hope to see you back here again very, very soon. So Tenji, if you do one thing that I've asked you to do tonight, my good man, it would be following us on Instagram. Because on Instagram, you will always keep up with the new stuff here on this channel. You will always be able to see the weekly schedule, so you will know exactly where and when I am. Because like Visa, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. Oh, beautiful, Tenji. Well, welcome to the family officially, my good man. Much love to you, and I hope we get to see you again very, very soon. Cheers, bro. All right, you legends. Let's bust into some packs for John E. Actually, real quick, let me grab the stuff for Moosey, and then we will bust into these packs for John E. So Moosey snagged a couple of packs of Alf from 1987, a 2023 Stars and Stripes, and a card stand. Beautiful. This is the last card stand I have in here tonight, Uncle Moosey. Let's see if we can't find you that one of one, eh? Thank you for hanging in here with us, Brandonio. I see you down there, my little brother. '87 Alf. Shout out to Melmac. 2023 Stars and Stripes. See if we can't find you some Paul Skeens. All right, let's go, John. Good luck. Mr. Jones, have a magnificent sleep, my brother from another mother. We will see you again very, very soon. That's right, Alan. Can't forget the Teddy Bruschi Red Vapor number to 15 PSA 10 that you also got this week. In addition to your downtown. Hell of a week for Alan White. Goodness gracious. Sorry, folks. Give me just a moment. Mr. Saucedo. Bienvenidos a familia. All right, here we go. Starting off with Sam Mitchell, Greg Kite, Danny Ferry, Rory Sparrow, Dwayne Farrell, The Spider John Sally, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Robertson. And that is correct, Alan White. Your 2 Mark Jacksons as well. Oh, and by the way, folks, we have more 1990 NBA hoops coming. Mr. Johnson, Mr. Harper, Byron Irvin for Rip City, the Shermanator, Herman Douglas, Mr. Anderson, Harold Henderson, KJ, and those sweet, sweet Reeboks, Tim Perry, AC Green, Brian Quinnett, Danny Manning, Chucky Smith with Uwe Blob co-starring, Steve Coulter, Eric Gervin, Jerry Reynolds Rapp, Percy Hawkins, Mr. Anderson for San Antonio, Adrian Dantley, the big man, Patrick Ewing. Nice one. Could be centered just slightly better, but not too shabby. Brad Sellers, Michael Williams, rest in peace to Manute Bowl with Chris Mullen co-starring, Harry Teagle, Big Sam Perkins, Charles Oakley, Scott Hafner for Bienvenidos a Miami, Paul Pressey for Milwaukee, Mr. Roddy McRae with Gerald Wilkins co-starring, for our now defunct Seattle Supersonics, Eric McKee, Jim Cornette's cousin, Frank Cornette, shout out to the tennis racket, Moses Malone, Grant Long, David Greenwood, Pooh Richardson, The Adventures of Pooh. Nice. Brad Davis with another luscious lip curtain. Reggie Lewis, Jeff Martin, Donald Royal for Minnesota. Quit being a perv. Ellison. There you go, the Rain Man. Mr. Sean Kemp. Glenn Rice. LaSalle Thompson. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. JBC, and we are not talking about a Junior Bacon Chi. From Joe Barry Carroll. Clyde the Glide for Rip City. Another legend. Kelly Tripucka with a little tongue action. What you talking about, Kevin Willis? Gary Grant. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Harry Davis. Mark Akers is the place to be. 1990 Skybox is the packs for me. Buck Soap Williams. And Donald Royal, so nice you got him twice. At a round number 1. All right, round number 2 for you, John. You and I both, brother. I love ripping into some 1990 basketball. So thank you as always, John, for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com, helping to keep this channel on the rails, and giving the whole family some 1990 beautiful junk wax eye candy. Let's see if we can't find you Jordan in here. Buena suerte. Good luck. Scotty Too Hottie Skiles. Derek Smith. Lob. Donaldson. Mark Eaton. Rick Mahorn. DJ. Jim Peterson. Mikey Brown. Adrian Caldwell. With the Mailman co-starring. There's a Mark Jackson. Sans Menendez Brothers. Speaking of, over here on TikTok, Mr. Ducksbird. Do I have the hoops with the Menendez brothers in it? We did, but we ran out. And yeah, right? Jinx. So we have some more coming in this week. So might want to smack that follow button, my good man, and keep your eyes peeled to JunkWaxVintage.com. Oh, beautiful Slim. Welcome back, buddy. That's right, Dickie. I think everything happens for a reason, my brother. I just smacked you with a follow, too. Welcome, my dude. Nice to have you. There's a Mark Jackson. pippin' since been pippin' since been pippin'. Give me my powder. Old Greg Anderson.
Come on, Greg.
Jim Brewer's brother, Randy Brewer, with Michael Thompson co-starring, Clay Thompson's daddy. DJ Dan, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, have a magnificent sleep, and we will see you tomorrow, I hope, good buddy. Worst case scenario would be Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Dale Ellis with the Hick from French Lick, co-starring. Todd in the Wet Sprocket, Murphy. Vinny Del Negro. Steve Johnson. Kiki, do you love me? Are you down for me always? Kiki Vanderweeg. It is awesome talking with you as well, DJ. We will see you again soon, my brother, I hope. Vern Fleming. Chucky Jones. Harry Porter. Armin Gilliam. Alexander Volkov. Tom Garrick. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Orlando Woolridge. Gerald Wilkins throwing one down. Walter Davis. The Admiral. From right down the road in San Antonio, David Robinson. Del Negro. Johnson so nice. We have seen him twice. Oh, thank you so much, Dickie. That is very kind of you to say, my dude. And I've been here for almost 5 hours tonight. So thank you so much. If you like what you see now, you'll really like it when I haven't been here for 5 hours. Steven, I just want to sell you free cable. If you're taking off tonight, Mr. Thorne, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, or morning, I should say. And I sincerely hope that we get to see you tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if not, then I will be back in this capacity on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then back again, same junk time, same junk channel, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time in the evenings. Cheers, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Steven. Really appreciate you, my guy. All right, back to Kiki. Vern Fleming. Chucky Jones. Harry Porter. Armin Gilliam. Volkov. Eric. Mr. Cooper. Orlando. Wilkins. Walter Davis. The Admiral, so nice, you got him twice. Tom Hammonds. Another Wilkins with Saronis Marcelionis, co-starring. Rod Higgins. Robert Reed. Hanslick. With another magnificent moustache. A dastardly dirt squirrel. Airmail. Mr. Carl Malone. Hey, Dickie. I am looking forward to it, my brother. It is a very late night. I get it, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. I sincerely hope that we get to see you on Tuesday, if not tomorrow. There you go. Hey, Slim, I totally understand, my good man. Well, then I would see you on Tuesday then. But we still have a few rips to go tonight, my dear friends. We're not going anywhere yet. John's brother, Jim Paxson. With Baby Bangs Bobby Hansen co-starring. Richard, Mr. Ortwich, my Portland pal. Always good to see you, my dude. Johnny Battle. Winston Garland. Mark West with the King of the Valley, James Worthy co-starring. Michael Thompson. Shout out to Clay Thompson and Washington State University. Go Cougs. Cheers to you, Dickie. Sleep tight, brother. And thank you again for joining us, my good man. Kenny Walker. Akeem the Dream. Olajuwon. Sidney Lau. Harvey Grant. Roy Hinson. The Adventures of Milo. And Otis Smith. Vlade Divac. With Jack Sikma co-starring. Stuart Gray. Perennial All-Star Mr. Joe Dumars. Tony Campbell for Minnesota. Sage, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. Delaney Rudd. Big Sam Bowie. David Corzine. Johnny D. Ralph Samsonite. John Morton. The Hick from French Lick. Legend Larry. Craig Elo. Brian Shaw. Aguirre. Old and Polynice with the big man Patrick Ewing co-starring. Fun. Double T. And we are not talking about Bubba, Mr. Trevor Taylor. Tommy Tolbert. Eddie Edwards. Craig Hodges, Pinkney, Kevin Edwards, Wayne Rollins with the round mound of rebound co-starring. That is terrible, man. Terrible. Ricky Pierce, John Williams, Kevin Gamble, Anoint Benjamin, the Rambus Youth. Shout out to Kurt Rambus. Mark McNamara, Trent Tucker, Reggie Miller for Indiana, Randy Brewer, Liddell Eccles, and Jack Haley. Last but not least. There you go, John. As always, my brother, I sincerely appreciate you snagging those down from JunkWaxVintage.com. And I sincerely appreciate you being a part of this family for so long, John. Much love to you, my good man. Let me put your name on these real quick, buddy. Excellent. John, say what? He says, keep one of the David Robinsons. Represent San Antonio. I love it, brother. Thank you so much for being so thoughtful. Happy to do so, John. You big sweetie. Cannot thank you enough, my man. All right, legends. We're down to our last family rip of this spectacular, sensational Saturday evening. It is now Sunday here in Austin, Texas. So, Uncle Moosey, one of the oest of OGs of this entire family, taking us out the right way tonight with some 1987 Alf. A Junk Wax Vintage Chase card stand. Man, I hope I find you that one of one, Uncle Moosey. What a story that would be. Come on, one of one. And 2023 Stars and Stripes, looking for some Paul Skeens. Maybe some Dylan Cruz. Let's get into your card stand first so we can use it, shall we?
Ooh, yeah!
Let's go. Mr. Days. Yes, it is, my good man. I am so sorry about that, brother. We have been here for 5 hours this evening. Your boy has got to get some sleep tonight, my man. So I do appreciate you bearing with me on that one, Chris. But Chris, let me tell you, bud, if you would like to snag something down from JunkWaxVintage.com, I am more than happy to rip it on Tuesday. That is the next time that I will be back in this capacity. And that goes for everybody. You are always welcome to make a purchase from JunkWaxVintage.com at any time. Just know that it will be waiting for you on our next live show. So if you were to purchase something now, or a couple of hours from now, or tomorrow, we would rip it Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. But we will be on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll be ripping then as well. But you're more than welcome to join us over there on Whatnot. But I'll share with you, my friends, when we're live on Whatnot, we are only live on Whatnot. So that is the agreement that I made with Whatnot. But during this show, you can always find us on 5 separate platforms simultaneously. We are live right this second on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and of course, the whole rest of the fam damly is over here on Twitch. So if you want to join us, you are more than welcome. And I sincerely appreciate you asking, Chris. Thank you so much, buddy. I just smacked you with a follow. So I sincerely hope that you can catch me when I have not been here for 5 hours. We're on our very last rip of the evening. But great to have you tonight, Chris. And thank you for smacking that follow button as well, my dude. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my guy. All right. Good luck, Uncle Moosey. Let's go. Oh, no way, Uncle Moosey. But thank you for being so thoughtful. I do appreciate it, of course. Oh, well, gosh dang it. We didn't get the one of one, but we did get you a numbered card stand, and it is penultimate on print. 24 out of 25 for Uncle Moosey. Magnificent. Congratulations, Uncle Moosey. I am stoked that we could find you a numbered card stand at very least. Let's put it to use. We will make it show used for you. All right. Let's start with some 1987 Alf, shall we? Actually, you know what? We're going to finish the show with Alf tonight. Let's go 2023 Stars and Stripes. I changed my mind. For the very last time on this spectacular Saturday evening, now a Sunday morning, you know what we must do. We shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Best of luck to you, Uncle Moosey. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I sincerely hope we can find you something juicy. For Uncle Moosey. I got no more Uzis. Empty box there for you, brother. Hack number 4, ectomy. A little anti-theft device in there. That's fun. All right, here we go. So as always, you incredible human beings, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is amazing to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day, ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolutely splendid time with the rest of the family. So if you are new here and you have not smacked that follow button yet, my friends, you might want to. And if you would like to also be a little extra and follow us over there on Instagram, you will see our weekly schedule. And I would implore you to do so. All right, buena suerte, Uncle Moosey. Starting off with Jack Hurley. Austin Nye, the baseball guy. Zane Burns. Trey Morgan with that blonde fro. Mason Brassfield on the red, white, and blue. Cameron Johnson. Matt Champion. Shout out to Mr. Matt Champion, a member of our family. Brady Murrieta. There you go. Our very first Paul Skeen sighting. Nice one. Alexander Clemmy. Zach Agnostic. Macon Carl Winslow. Because family matters. Alake Mitchell. Bryce Eldridge. Cameron Tilly on the red, white, and blue. Eddie McGraw. James is always a little coy. Ty Suthasine with his stun of shades. Aiden Miller, stud prospect for the Fightin' Phillies. The Aiden Miller so nice you got him twice. On the True Silver. Nice one. Chandler Hart. Carter Holton. Carson Bolamon. I believe that is Mr. Maxwell Clark on the 18U national team card. Kane Townsend on the red, white, and blue. Von Necker. Michael in the Torres. Ryan Mitchell. Dylan Cruz. Nice to go with that Paul Skeens. And Kahaku Harrison. Kahaku Harrison on a relic autograph. Little athlete development program. Not too shabby there, Uncle Moosey. Not numbered on the Kahaku. We'll have to look up that young man. Sleeving and top loading that one for you, though, buddy. I think that one's going to go in a 100-point top loader. Like a glove. Nice one. Oh, John, he's 14? Nice. Yeah, he looks it. He does not look old enough to drive or shave. I'm going to sleeve up your Skeens and your Dylan Cruz here, buddy. And then let's get into your pack number 4. I was just going to say, Uncle Moosey, I don't think we've ever pulled you one in all the Stars and Stripes box that I've ripped for you. Glad we could find at least one.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, Uncle Moosey. Before we get into our 1987. Ooh, we got an international relic. And I know you love those. Beautiful. All right, we got Mr. Woodworth. Kirsten Waldrep. We found a one of his recently as well. I think the video's on TikTok. Stunner Shades. Gonzalez. Dylan Cruz. So nice, you got him twice. And never underestimate the power of the Schwartz. Kyle Schwartz. From South Africa. On the U18. International relic. That's fun. That relic has been to South Africa. I have not. All right, we'll sleeve it and top loading that one up for you, Uncle Moosey. I know you love those international relics. I'm stoked I could find you one. I think that one's going to go in a 100-point as well. Yep. There you go, brother. All right, let's sleeve up that other Dylan Cruz real quick here, fam damly. Not too shabby there, Uncle Moosey. Like a Cruz sandwich with skeins in the middle. I am so with you, Uncle Moosey. When they made the switch from the paper cards to the chromium type cards, love it. All right, my friends, my family, my road dogs. I feel like I got all my OGs hanging in here with me tonight after 5 hours. Let's get into our last 2 packs of this amazing show. Good luck. As always, my dear friends, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out with me for the last 5 hours. It has been a very special evening. Thanks to each and every one of you. All right, here we go. I said, hey, how come my bow tie doesn't spin? Who ordered the grilled broccoli and a tuna-flavored soda? Now smile and say cheese cat. Hey, did you stop using hairspray or did you switch to Jell-O? Ben Choo Choo Tramer on the Buila baseball from the Feldspar Calamaris. He's a shallow carbuncle. Excellent position player. And last but not least, on the 1987 Alf sticker, a girl's best friend. Gosh, I love these cards so much. Thank you, Brian Smith. Thank you, Uncle Moosey. Thank you, John. Thank you, Doc. Damn right. Shout out to Mel Mac.
One down, one to go. Ooh, yeah.
All right, fam damly. Let's do it. Woo. Wonderful night tonight, all of you. Who needs a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? I've got a refrigerator. One of the very few full body shots. She hasn't even sent me a full body shot yet. You know, I'm just really T.O'd. LaFonda hasn't sent me a full body shot yet. What do you mean? Willie is the fairest of them all. Are we having fun yet? I actually had that Alf stuffed animal that I got from McDonald's with the tux on it. Man, that is nostalgic. Wash the laundry? I thought you said toss the laundry. Happy Light Year on the 1987 Alf sticker. And last but not least, for the Southwick soft shells, Wilbur Scooter Peas. He's a low zipster for the Southwick Soft Shells. Also a wonderful position player. There you go, Uncle Moosey. Always happy to bust into some Alf, my brother. And folks, that is an absolutely fantastic way to end another quality evening here in the front yard. Damn right, John. Cheers, my friends. Roast. Allow me just a moment. There we go. Anaconda squeeze. Welcome back, Dot. Nice to see you, young lady. So, folks, again, and as always, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for another spectacular Saturday. And folks, not only a spectacular Saturday, it has been a truly wonderful week here in the front yard. And that is all thanks to each and every one of you. So, legends, I'm going to get some sleep. But I'm going to come back on my A game tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. And I sincerely hope that I get to see each and every one of you then. Until next time, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you, no matter how difficult those other human beings might make it. And do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. And enjoy your outro jingle tonight, my dear friends. It's a new one for you. I hope you enjoy it. And I am so chomping at the bit to do this all over again tomorrow on Whatnot. Mr. Erickson, thank you. John E., thank you so damn much, buddy. Uncle Moosey, I love you, brother. And we will see all of you tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. And remember, my dear friends, I think the teams might already be live. Feel free to go put your pre-bids on them. Early birds getting those worms. Have a great night, everybody. Smoochies.
That was one spicy night, fever levels off the charts. The Junkers brought the love, and the packs brought the sparks. Dalen was ripping, the hits came fast, pulled heat so wild it's built to last.
You know it.
Earn base, rookies 101s in the stack, another Saturday in the fever pack. Laughter, love, and a cardboard quest. This Junk Wax family, simply the best. So we danced, we cracked and cheered. Legends in chat made it crystal clear. This ain't just breaks, it's a homegrown show where every pool's got that J-Dow Yam glow. So thanks for the fire and the vibe that stuck. We'll be back soon for another rip of luck. Good night, legends. Rest that heat. Saturday night fever, man, we can't be beat. The fever's fading, but the love's still burning. Junk wax vibe, forever turning.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, yeah.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo.
I got that Ric Flair.
Woo.
I got that Ric Flair.
Come on, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you maniacs. What another spectacular Saturday here in the front yard. I love you all so damn much. Uncle Moosey, I could not agree more. Aren't those cards cool? Shout out to Mikey1 for helping us out with those little bad boys. Shout out to each and every one of the incredible human beings over here on TikTok. Cannot thank you enough. It has been another absolutely wonderful, wonderful evening here together, folks. So thank you as always. Until I see you again, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. Do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. And we will see all of you incredible human beings tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Ooh, yeah.